the stream.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I think we're live. Let me just do a quick audio check just to make sure.
Yo, bow, 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 bow.
Alright, now be silent. Thought. Yep.
Let's go.
Seems good. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, have anything you want to say?
I have suspicions as to who it could be, but I need to learn more.
Well, say them, so then, you know, we can see how your theories evolve over time.
Okay.
Why can I not open this up? There we go.
Currently,
Alright.
I'm thinking Sakura.
Alright. Any particular train of thought or reasoning?
Literally just because of the size of the fucker. I mean, like, there's no one else that towers over people as much as Sakura does.
I think you can see heights in the school handbook if you want to actually check scientifically.
Who gives a fuck what science? Science is bullshit. 5 foot, not so. Let's see, 6'1". Wait, Mondo is 6'2"? What the fuck? Oh shit, he's my height.
Yeah, he's a JoJo.
Let's see. So let's see. Hold up. 5 foot. He's 5'9", and how tall is Hifumi? 5'7". People who tower over Hifumi are.
So wait, how many centimeters is Mondo?
187, just off 195.
Interesting. He's 2 centimeters taller than Josuke.
Hey.
Josuke is actually the same height as Byakuya.
Okay, so yeah, she's 6'4".
Who's second highest?
Sakura 6'4". Second highest, I think, is that's alive is Byakuya.
Tall boy.
Byakuya 6'1".
What about Hero? What if you count his hair?
He's 6 foot.
Yeah, but what if you count his hair?
I guess.
He's like 7.
If you count his hair, he's taller than the universe.
His hair is actually all the quantum connections between
Yes,
brain
let's
and the
see.
strings of fate.
With
Alright,
no
let's keep
evidence other than hammers. If I were to say that Sakura had done it, let's see.
She's been bonking people for being horny. With the size of the bump.
I forget what we split into groups when you went to go. Thing is, we didn't see Taka, so there's also the possibility that Taka had already died.
Possibly.
Poor boy, my boy got fucked.
Yeah. His hair is back though, so I guess that helped out.
I mean, is that a good thing, really?
I don't know.
At least I didn't have to see Taka become a killer after his best friend Mondo died.
Well, let's get going.
But let's see, but so Taka may have died first. Let's see. Let's see.
Jesus Christ, that's huge.
Another hammer. Now it's just as hammer 4. It's even bigger than before.
Fucking sledgehammer.
What? Who's doing this? It's that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too. Unless it's a double murder, but that's not how that works. Oh.
Like, you mean 2 murderers? You just noticed that?
Oh. Did she faint?
Yeah, because blood, remember?
Skateboard. No, it's a dolly.
It's a fucking dolly.
It's a skateboard.
It's a fucking dolly.
I got money. Nice.
Just
While
someone dropped a penny
investigating the
in-
crime scene, I found a Monokuma coin. Toka? Don't tell me. Toka too.
Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood.
Yep. The blood? Well, that's right. When Toka was on Oko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
Sadly,
Ironic.
she's not dead. I tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
He said I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
Let her rest.
But why is it just as hammer 4? Because they tried 4 times?
They don't know about Hifumi.
Oh. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, then Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. Why Justice Hammer? What the fuck? It's so retarded.
For the theme!
Like, I am Saiyaman. King Saiyaman. You know what Saiyaman is? Joaquin?
Yep.
You know who Saiyaman is?
Saimon. Not... It rings a bell, but I'm not sure.
It's Gohan.
Oh, yes! Yes!
I am Saiyaman!
Yep, that's why I found the bell. I
And
haven't
Hifumi
watched
was-
Dragon Ball in ages.
Yeah. This shit with Justice Hammer 2. This time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah.
What?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Oh my god. Speak,
Oh, well,
Makoto!
Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead too.
What?
Masake!
Hey!
Ifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics. Wait.
What?
I'm trying to think. When we first got to the cafeteria that morning, who was with us? It was me. It was me, Celeste, and Asahina, right?
I think Sakura may have been there.
And Sakura. So Celeste, Sakura, Asahina, and me. And then we met up with Byakuya and Toko on the 3rd floor after Celeste had been attacked because of her weird fucking noises.
Yeah, but yeah, Toko was stalking my poor boy.
Interesting. Let's see, so we had shown up at around 7, because that's when the morning time is open, and that's when everyone was met at the library. Let's see. Wait. So correct. We did correct me if I'm wrong, Joaquin. So we met Celeste at the cafeteria, right? Celeste was with us in the cafeteria, correct? When we first started searching for people.
Celeste. No, I don't think so. 'Cause we found her in the game room, right?
Yes.
She had been knocked out previously, I think.
She said that she had woken up early in the morning to do something, right?
Yeah, I think.
Or is it no? Hifumi said he no. I forget who said that.
I don't remember.
Motherfucker. I feel like this is gonna be important. This is why I wanted to write shit down because I forget shit.
This is the fun of it, though.
What do you mean it's the fun of it? I like writing. Like I forget stuff too
Because
easily.
you'll eventually find out anyways, so.
Yeah, but I'd rather figure it out before. I'm trying my best to put as many clues together beforehand.
Yeah, but what's the point if you're writing stuff down?
Because I'm a good detective.
Good detectives don't have to write stuff down.
Good detectives write stuff down even if they don't have to.
Yeah, but your life isn't on the line here, so you don't have to.
Fuck you.
If I was in this situation, I would 100%
But
be
as
writing.
soon as we were
down.
out of the physics lab.
Oh.
Ah. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Ifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
Now, wait.
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous. Would you like to express your thoughts?
Wait, so Ifumi's body disappeared? When did...
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office! And almost gonna bet Taka's body's gonna be gone too. I practically left on the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me see some.
Yeah.
Have we seen Hero at all?
We have not.
Okay.
I think so.
We reached
I
the
would've
nurse's.
remembered
I
his
reached the
luscious
nurse's office completely out of breath. Ugh. Couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. No, it's just a Hifumi-shaped bloodstain. It just disappeared?
More like a Hifumi-shaped lack of bloodstain.
And Aoi Asahina still catatonic?
Her eyes are not quite lined up. Like her left one is further up than the other one.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. You must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders.
I'm curious, how the fuck did the body disappear while there's 2 people in the room?
No, they went to the bathroom. Remember?
Ah, true.
Yeah, they went to the bathroom, and when they came back, the body was gone. The body didn't just
So
disappear.
they went to the bathroom together?
Probably because Hina was like shaken up.
No, I'm saying that because if they went to the bathroom together, then... So, okay, now I want to know what the fuck is... If Hero's not dead, where the fuck is he?
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. They found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? Can't be. It can't be.
No!
She did it better than I could.
Hina.
Calm down. We're gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might be the next? Then who might the next target be? Toko.
What?
You forgot her? I mean, I'm fine with this development, but still. I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well...
Left her at the scene of the crime?
I didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
Therefore, she's dead weight.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious, not for much longer.
Damn.
Wait. You knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Calm down, you forgot about her too, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone, stop fighting. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
We can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yakuya, something's happened to Toko. I'll never forgive you. I don't think he cares about your forgiveness, not gonna lie. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay. Right away, I noticed. Something's missing. What do you think, Joaquin? I get it. There was a box on top of those boxes, but now there's gone, and there's a little spot right there.
That's where the killer's hiding.
True. Let's search.
Figured it out. Congratulations. Best
There's
of the
something
night.
very different here. Makoto, what could it be? Is it the bloodstain on the floor? Is it Toko? Is it the ceiling? Oh, maybe there's a slight shift in the position of the hammer.
Is the hammer shifted?
Is I wonder. I wonder if Monokuma's fucking with the bodies for no reason.
Nah, he wouldn't do that.
Pretty funny.
Like, why
He's
would we
gone.
be helping the killer?
This body, what should have been right there, it disappeared.
This is...
This can't be happening.
It's Byakuya.
Ugh.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Is Taka the killer? No, that can't be it. No, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. That's, yeah, okay. Never mind. Because I realized that it wouldn't pan out in the end if it was true. Never mind.
It's an interesting theory.
No, it's because, like, was a dead body found, like, notification something that when we found Taka too? When they found Taka?
Well, I think it was, like, at the same time that we found, Hifumi.
It was like, because the only, like, is if one had turned out when he found Hifumi, but not when he found Taka, then it would be like Taka faking his own death type thing. But then I realized that wouldn't work once trial timer came around.
Yeah, he's like, hi guys!
I was like, hi,
Light concussion!
yeah. Yeah, but then I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, so. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared.
Disapparated.
It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Ugh.
Anyway, a costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. What is up with Celeste? She's been so fucking emotional this entire scene, and it's weirding me the fuck out. Like, she's expressed concern for other people.
She's done so before. It's not as much.
And her face is actually emotional, other than, like, fucking assaulting Hifumi. See, like, I don't like it. I think that's suspicious as fuck. Like, she's supposed to be the ultimate gambler. She shouldn't be showing emotion.
Well, she only has to show hide emotion if she wants to hide.
Yeah, but she's been hiding emotion this entire fucking time. Why would she suddenly change now?
Because she almost fucking died.
Maybe this is getting to the point. The gamble she wasn't quite ready for.
She accidentally turned hero into a murderer.
Let's see, the only problem is, like, if I were to convict Celeste of murder. Right, so people we don't know where they are, but we think are still alive is Hiro and what? Kyoko. Both of them are dead too. And isn't there a limit to how many people you can kill?
2. That's why Byakuya wasn't worried about Toko.
Anyway, a costume suspect is already continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split it up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Interesting. Must they set up some type of contraption to remove the
Fucking,
bodies?
like, walk into a room, fucking mallet comes flying! Bonk!
We'll go to, I guess, finally went to horny jail, Fumi did.
Yeah.
Also known as Hell. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked, does she? Yeah, we haven't seen Kyoko since we split up.
Yep. We have not.
Right, when Celeste and Fumi were attacked, honestly, I don't fucking remember what the fuck happened.
So we left the dining hall, we split up to search, then we found, Hina found Celeste, who had been attacked, then Hina gathered me and Sakura, but we never found Kyoko after that.
Interesting. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her.
For no reason.
Perhaps you're in love?
No. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. I mean, there's always a possibility that it's more than one person working together.
Yeah, but only one person can get out, so...
I mean, that still doesn't mean that it's not possible.
Yeah, of course, people could work together if one was willing to die for the other. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
That's right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people, but if there's 2 people working together, that's 4 people right there. But
Actually, I'm not
That's
sure
right.
if the rule is you can't kill 2 people yourself, or you can only kill 2 people, or 2 people can be killed at a time. I'm not sure how it exactly applies.
I don't know, the statistics of murder are complicated.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule.
Shing!
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
That's it.
And then he was gone.
Let's
Indeed.
see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. The 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. Is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? He's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Whatever. I need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well then, let us split up and begin searching.
but
But There's no need to be afraid.
Let's see.
And more murders will take place during this case. Or so you say. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
You're still nervous. I'll come with you.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Thank you. No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything.
I left the equipment room. We're trying to find the two missing boxes. Okay, so we were just in the physics lab.
Mm-hmm.
You have to search this fucking
Yeah,
school.
this case is an absolute treat.
Let's just check here first, whatever. I highly doubt it'll be on the 3rd floor, but you never know. Maybe it's in the lockers?
Those are way too small.
Yeah, well, I think we could fit in there. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could the 2 bodies have disappeared to? Oh, the door must be locked. The mallets are located in the art room, right?
Yeah. In the equipment room for the art room.
Luckily we searched there before.
But yeah, probably good idea to like look at the previous crime scenes.
So this means if the art room's locked, that means that wait. How would they have the ability to lock the equipment room? Would they need like the special key that they need to unlock the gates to the trash room to do something like that?
Maybe. It might just be just a regular ass key.
I mean, yes, but I feel like if they wanted to lock the equipment room, that honestly means I don't think they want people to know that they used the mallets in there.
Alright.
So there's the possibility that whoever was the monitor, or whatever hall monitor, what the fuck it is, this week would be the killer.
I think that just applies to the trash room now.
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. It's a possibility. Okay. From my understanding...
They were playing Othello, then Robo Justice got really mad and bonked her.
Yes.
Case solved, guys. The killer must be dumb.
I forget.
Othello,
Okay.
therefore hero.
No. Okay, so according to Celeste, I forget when exactly. I know it was early in the morning, but I forget the reason for why she said she got up so early.
I don't remember either.
My fucking god! You know what? I'm gonna say fuck you. I'm writing shit down.
No.
No, no. I don't like forgetting shit. Kiss my ass.
Why would you do this?
Because forgetting shit is annoying.
That's the part of the fun. You need to try to remember. It's not.
I
like you'll
will
die.
remember if I write it down.
The game will tell us. It will give you the information eventually.
Eventually, but I'd rather have more more control.
What's the skill in that?
That's a skill that I've developed over years of studying at school. Writing shit down so I don't forget it. Big brain.
Your first grade teachers would be so proud.
Yeah, and so would my high school teachers, motherfucker.
Oh, really? Only English teachers. Fucking telling you to annotate shit. Bullshit.
I'm not annotating. I'm not writing a fucking. I'm not
You're annotating.
Okay.
You're annotating.
I'm not writing a fucking 13-page paper on Danganronpa. I can tell you that.
Still annotations.
Sure, fine.
Also, we should probably, move it along. That's also another, my main issue with writing stuff down is that it slows the pace down.
Is Celeste? Was she really typed at this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing?
It's fine if you write down a couple of things, but don't just write down every single fucking thing that gets said. You have a dialogue log.
I mean, that's longer than scrolling through that shit is longer than writing stuff down. It goes slowly, this moves.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do to make it faster, either. Okay, forget what reason Celeste decided to fucking leave her room, but she said she found a suspicious person and started following them. Eventually, the suspicious person entered the rec room, with a Fume.
Or they attacked Fumi in the rec room.
No, it's because she's, and she was peeking at them when they saw. No, it's because they hadn't attacked a Fume yet. My brain is hurting. Yeah, I'm definitely writing shit down from now on because I don't like how my head feels right now.
That's good though.
No, it's not that it's not that I'm fucking
It's a good
confused. It's
feeling.
like my fucking head hurts, type shit.
Trying to remember things is a good feeling.
No, kiss my cock. No, I know, suck my cock. I'm sorry, I
There
apologize.
is no better feeling than when I'm playing a mystery game and all of a sudden I remember something that I'd forgotten because it just clicks.
I'm trying to piece together a mystery here. Probably not in the classroom. That's better to be safe than sorry. Makoto.
Come on.
Makoto. We're just standing.
Oh shit, we need to get to the repository.
We're just standing there. We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean? Huh?
Indeed.
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository? Where the fuck is the repository? What the
That's
fuck is a repository?
That's the storage room for the art room.
Oh, so they were in the art room. Why the fuck couldn't they? That's bullshit. Why the fuck couldn't I enter it before then? Motherfucker.
Because they wanted you to search for her.
That's Jewish. Are the bodies here somewhere?
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
I wonder where. Ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw Yakuya.
Such a gentleman, holding the door open for his boyfriend.
Two bodies that had disappeared are right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Something before my eyes was on. Living reality. I heard the announcement for a second.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now
you.
make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. Hold on. How can he be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. And?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Yana suddenly burst into tears. He clutched at Ifumi's lifeless body. Why Ifumi? Why not Taka?
Who would do this?
He's sleeping so peacefully. Jesus
His hair
Christ.
spike is poking her boob.
His stomach. Oh my god.
It's massive!
Jeez, his shirt can barely contain that shit.
His pants!
Sheesh.
How does he get into his pants in the morning?
How the fuck does he fit through the door is my real question.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Nafumi's cheeks. This was some world of make-believe that might have been
Hard
when
to miss
Nafumi
target.
opened his eyes. This wasn't a movie. Okay, debatable. I mean, there's an anime.
Which is shit.
Oh. This wasn't... What? Like...
He's alive again?
What? So they...
Boobies! He felt the boobs.
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Wait... What? Huh?
Oh, this is great.
But...
Keep going.
Hifumi, wake up!
I'm trying to understand.
Please unravel your thoughts.
But they're too jumbled up for even me to unravel, I'm sorry.
Well, work through them verbally,
Wait,
not
but
in
when
silence.
we found the body, there was a confirmation of body. There's been 2 confirmations of body. Now I'm confused. He's not dead.
He's too thick! The power of the Justice Hammers can't pierce his fat folds.
No, it's the power of Asa Titty.
Huh? That's right.
The static
remember now.
electricity of Asahina's
Hope's
boobs
peak.
rubbing against each other discharged
you
through
gotta
his
wake
hair
up!
spike and jump-started his heart.
Remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Wait. Wait.
Waiting.
Oh fuck, now I'm thinking our memories have been tampered with type shit right now. I'm feeling some very heavy memories have been tampered with type shit right now.
Alright.
Either Ifumi was like brainwashed before like he got like raped in the fucking skull with a fucking justice mallet, or everyone here has had their memories like fucked with in some way. Because maybe that picture that we had found was real, not gonna lie. Maybe we did end up actually going to Hope's Peak Academy. And Mondo and Beard Boy and Chihiro were all friends.
Leon's name.
I don't fucking remember Leon's name, not gonna lie. I did not remember Leon's name. What if they actually were friends? And Hope's Peak Academy together. And then, like, this happened. That'd be pretty fucked. That'd be very fucked. And then the end, after murdering, like, after everyone's murdered to each other, he reveals to the last person, yeah, I fucked with your guys' memories. You guys also used to be fucking, like, great friends, and then you fucking killed each other.
You killed, like, your fucking best man.
So, yeah, those two right there, they're gonna get fucking married. Yeah, he killed her in her sleep. Yeah, type shit right there. Like, that'd be pretty ultimate despair. That'd be pretty fucking despicable. Like, he just has a fucking, like, photo album of, like, all the memories you guys had made before he fucked you guys over.
Just like,
It's like, yeah, this is what could have been. And you got fucked. So, have a nice rest of your life knowing you murdered every single one of your friends. Or, like, all of your friends slowly died one by one.
It's kind of similar to one of the Fallout things. Not like...
Fallout?
Okay, so you know how in Fallout, like, the different vaults were, like, experiments?
Yes.
So there's one that, it's not the same thing, but it's, like, kind of a same, like, despair type of thing, where essentially, the vault is perfect. It's like a paradise, unlike all the other vaults, which are horrible to live in, but, because, you know, they're conducting all these different experiments on the people. But this one is great to live in. The only thing is that every year, someone must be sacrificed to, like, the computer that runs the vault. Otherwise, if no one is sacrificed a year, the computer will essentially gas the entire vault and kill everyone. So every year they have to sacrifice someone.
Okay.
And so eventually they decide to just do this by vote, right? So they just vote on someone to kill.
Okay.
And, you know, over time, like, you know, different factions form, you know, there's like, you know, politics and shit all revolving around the fact that every year someone needs to be elected to die, essentially.
Yes.
And over time, the population of the vote dwindles and dwindles and dwindles until eventually, there's only, I believe,
Are people not fucking?
What?
Are people not fucking? Like...
Well, there's not that many people. So they wouldn't be able to repopulate in time.
Okay.
And so then, eventually also, I doubt they'd want to subject their children to that.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for the cause.
And eventually, generations would start dying before they could get to childbearing age, so... Over the course of, like, 300 years? Yeah, you'd probably run out of people there. But
if
yeah,
you had a big enough
eventually...
starting population, then you could just outpace it, but I guess...
Well, yeah, but it's, like, a small underground vault, so... But yeah, so yeah, people were, like, vicious, like, there were gang wars and shit, and, like, people were really cutthroat about not being the one that was selected and shit. And eventually, it all ends up whittled down to, like, 3 people. Everyone had done, like, horrible shit to, like, survive and not get voted. And so then these 3 last people decide, fuck you, computer. We're not gonna sacrifice anyone. We're all gonna die together. And so then, when the countdown reaches 0, the computer's like, congratulations, you've passed the test. You're free to leave now.
Interesting.
Yeah, 2 of them, like, killed themselves, I'm pretty sure. The other one went insane.
Bruh.
Yeah. That's kind of the vibes I got from the
Light.
theory.
It's reaching out to me like the tail
What
of a comet.
Do you think Vault-Tech ever made a fucking
it?
Danganronpa
Who
vault
attacked you?
with a killing game?
Probably.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Yasua.
Hiro.
Oh, case closed.
Dying message, boys!
His eyes closed.
It's
never
like, I
opened again.
remember
That's
their
for the
name.
second time. Absolute undeniable death.
11037.
No matter how many more Venus tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood on your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
People, even killing Taka and Afumi, and then going as far as to hide their bodies. Someone that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers.
It does sound like the only person dumb enough to do that is Hiro. Or maybe Hifumi.
Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If that's true, I can't forgive him. No one can ever forgive him. To kill two of her friends?
That's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, it's not all that life or death. This trial will conclude without much... This time it's not all that life or death. This trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. Going to begin again. You have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. Just have to do it. First, I better check the medical file. Victims Fumiyama and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death of each was a blow to the head. It was thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Accomplice?
An accomplice! Oh, give me a second.
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your questions!
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Oh no. Come on,
Shut it
girl.
on, you crazy diamond!
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no verification in it.
Wait, do you
Unless you
also
like murder.
do you also get killed if you're an accomplice?
Yeah, everyone gets killed other than the blackened.
You know what? I do remember one death scene, and that's fucking.
So I'm gonna have to cut out this whole fucking segment.
Not necessarily.
Yes. Alright, let's continue.
Let's see.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just wanted to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true Blackens? Just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
Wait, is this the last trial?
No, it's just final battle for one of the two sides, though.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. There can only be one blackened, and accomplice wouldn't bet. And then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose I can't have to pursue more further information.
So,
No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Speak of the devil.
What? I'm offended. Yeah.
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
Can we roll that one again?
Why do I gotta be the suspect, huh? Huh?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? Make a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. Well, she was with Byakuya the entire time.
He's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room.
I mean, she could have gotten up and, you know, dragged the bodies and got back.
Knocked herself unconscious again?
Mm-hmm.
With no blood.
Yep.
Okay.
Big brain. No, she just sneezed so hard that she went back to Genocide jail, but then also passed out because she was lack of oxygen. That's never happened to you before?
What?
You sneeze so hard that you pass out because you run out of oxygen?
That would be one hell of a fucking sneeze.
You also have to last for quite a while too.
Well, maybe you just breathed out and then you sneeze.
Doesn't sneezing force you to breathe in?
Kinda. But more goes out than in, I'd say.
I guess.
Because you usually then breathe in after sneezing, right?
I mean, yes, because you just exhaled a bunch of air.
Exactly.
Like, usually that happens every single time you breathe, Joaquin, so it's not something special.
Yeah, but usually when you sneeze, you're like out of breath a little bit.
I don't know how hard you fucking sneeze, but it's never happened to me.
Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
Honestly, I feel like Genocide Joe is the only person other than main character that wouldn't murder somebody.
Yeah, because it's, like I've said, the rules of a killing game make it harder to kill. If they were not in a killing game, Genocide Jack would have probably killed all the boys by now.
Most definitely.
Yep.
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
That's
Okay.
some interesting
Yes. Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
Would you like to talk about them?
there is a possibility that Sakura and Hina could be working together.
Interesting.
I mean, they are very good friends. And they said that Blacken has to be the one that put the plot together and put everything into action.
The
but not
one
necessarily.
who is like the one.
The mastermind.
Yes.
You never said that they specifically had to be the person to kill them, though.
Not necessarily.
So it could be possible that Sakura, once being good friends with Hina and wanting her to get out, would team up with Hina to try and get Hina out of there.
Interesting.
Plus, she's the only person that can see realistically being able to move Hifumi's body.
What are you talking about? Byakuya is built.
Sure.
The ultimate perfection.
Sure. But that's just speculation for now. A little bit out of the way, but anything's possible in this killing game.
Then that's that. Let's begin.
So
maybe Byakuya has actually been fucking with the bodies again.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. It's never as straightforward as it seems.
Nope.
So other than the obvious people being killed, Hiro and Kyoko, Sakura and Hina are my next two suspects.
Alright.
Okay. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. He's dead. Taka can never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Just as number 4 near his body in the equipment room. Not what was used to kill him. There's a tarp laid out under his body. Killer used this tarp to move Taka's body. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. That can only mean that there's 2 different people who move the bodies then. Because there's obviously 2 different thought processes going into how the body is removed. There's one person, it could be the convenience of it though, but I mean like, to move Hifumi's body without dripping blood on the floor? But he specifically said Yasuhiro had done it. Oh, okay.
Maybe Yasuhiro is actually like fucking like lifts weights.
I don't know, man.
When he lifts off his jacket, he's more buffer than Taka.
So if Yasuhiro is the person that killed that doesn't mean we found who the mastermind is though, who planned all of this. So let's say that Yasuhiro killed, at least Yasuhiro killed Hifumi. Let's see. When Hina and Celeste had gone to the bathroom, big fat boy had been moved out and possibly upstairs in that time. Let's see. We had met.
Well, in that time they would have just had him to get him up the stairs 1 floor so that when Hina and Celeste came out of the bathroom, they wouldn't see him. So as long as they were able to get him up a single floor in that time, they were good.
And when they came back, the body had been gone, and there was no trail. Actually, there was a trail in Taka's room. It was a small, like, swiping pattern in Taka's room, but there was not one at all in and Fucker's room, which seems to imply that especially because there's no tarp, that the person was strong enough to be able to lift them, strong enough to be able to lift Hifumi without having to, I guess, kind of drag him onto a tarp to be able to carry him. It is obvious that Taka was dragged onto the tarp, unlike Hifumi. So... It could also be the possibility, if it was 2 people, that the accomplice that they both work together at the same time to lift Fumi's body. But even then, I think you'd have to drag it unless they're uber strong. But let's continue
how
then.
much does he weigh?
Enough.
Let's see.
342 pounds. Yeah.
2 people, I think, would be able to do it if they were strong enough.
I mean, she
could probably
is
do it on her own.
218 pounds of pure muscle. Okay, so
Sakura
where was so when we met Celeste, was Sakura with us at the time?
When we met Celeste, like the first time she had been attacked?
No, when they had found when they were reporting that his body was missing.
Oh, when we had found Taka and then showed up?
Yeah, and then we went, and then they were going back to
yes.
go see Hifumi's body.
I think Sakura was with Byakuya at the time.
I think, yeah, Sakura was with Byakuya and Toko, right?
Yeah.
So if she was with them, then... Bryce. Okay, let's continue. If I need more evidence, I need more fucking evidence.
I love this game.
His big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I'm thinking about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Fumi himself. If I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was a blow to his head, all the way from Justice 103, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait? Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. I mean, his tie is the same, his hair is still pointy, his glasses,
his hair spike is shorter. Like, look at that, that's fucking flat.
I'm thinking about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Huh? His glasses? Oh. Glasses are covered in blood. Interesting. You actually noticed something I didn't, Makoto. Congrats.
Alright.
But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Well, who would do that and why? What?
Think out loud. #1 rule of streaming.
I'm trying to assort my thoughts before I say shit out loud.
No, we want to hear you assort your thoughts out loud. That's what I do. whenever I stream,
Okay. So, like... Unless Hifumi is the fucking accomplice, I don't see why they would need to... Why his glasses would be... Ah... Like, they would have to have taken off his glasses.
Maybe the glasses were too heavy. They were a pound over their carrying.
Oh my god, imagine
in their inventory.
Imagine! I had to take off his glasses because of the carry weight.
If Danganronpa was a multiplayer video game and you had, like, carry weight. Shit, I have to take off his glasses.
His glasses are clean when they weren't before. Are we sure Hifumi is actually dead? What if Hifumi and Taka are both alive?
And they show up to the class trial like, hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
It's a prank, bro. There's a camera right there.
Also, we still don't know where the fuck Chibi Hibi is.
Who the fuck?
Chibi, Chibi? What the fuck her name is? Chibi Chihi, there it is.
Ah! Okay, yeah. Alter ego.
Chibi Chibi.
Chibi Chihi.
Chibi Chibi.
Please, shut up.
Chibi Chibi, Chibi Chibi. Let's see. We don't know where she is either. Let's see some the gym. Oh. Interesting. Let's see if he finally notices anything with the mallets. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, though some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all these hammers have always been seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet, so they washed it off. Did someone wash it recently? Wait, so can you progress through the trial without collecting all of the hints, or do you have to collect everything they want you to collect?
The game forces you to collect all the hints before it starts the
Okay.
trial. Because otherwise, you'd be fucked.
It'd be pretty cool if it was still possible to be able to get the answer without every single bit of evidence.
Yeah, but usually the evidence that you can get is stuff like, you know, how Mondo was referring to Chihiro as a dude. Like that sort of stuff that isn't logged in your truth bullets is usually the stuff that lets you figure it out on your own. But the truth bullets have to allow you to, you know,
Yeah.
see the trial through. 'Cause they're
Miyako,
actually
do you
built
think
into
Hiro
the-
really did it? I don't see on you. Oh, so that's you.
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name. So, I'm gonna say, let's say for a second that Hiro did at least kill Hifumi, right?
Yeah.
The real question is, I don't think Hiro's the mastermind behind this at all. He
What are you
might
talking
be
about? Maybe he divined this entire murder plot.
He might be the person in the costume. Yes. He might have been like running things up, like running up and down everywhere, like fucking with people and shit like that. Yes, but I do not believe he's the mastermind behind this plot. The question is, who is? Unless he's just that retarded.
Oh, we should get this moving.
Yeah.
So, in other words,
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
It's kind of weird, champ. Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered.
The costume stays on during sex.
The Robo-Justice suit stays on during sex.
The thing is, who's to say there isn't more than one Robo Justice suit?
True.
And by suspecting Hiro, we were completely blind to any other possibility that it could be anybody else. Because there is a possibility they could have switched costumes too.
Yeah. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
We probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
So is Byakuya just like fucking with us, or is he just this stupid?
Well, I mean, he is just, you know, currently just going through the most logical course of mind. He hasn't found any he hasn't gone out and looked for any evidence that might suggest otherwise right now.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did the killer bother killing 2 people?
What?
He said it for me.
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you get found out.
I see.
Found out.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see. So that's what this means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would I have killed him to tell me what it was? Probably yes.
See, this is great, because, you know, in the second trial, he tested your detective skills, and now you're working alongside, you're working together to solve the case.
So...
There might
be the possibility that, like, that it was two different people trying to kill somebody, and then one person thought they failed. Like, what if they tried to kill Hifumi, but then they thought they failed to kill Hifumi and wanted to kill somebody else?
Then why would they come back and kill Hifumi?
No, I meant like after they had like caved the skull in. Like, shit, he's still alive and people coming. Let's go kill somebody else instead. I don't know. No, that's a stupid take. I'm thinking along the lines of like they purposefully killed two people to throw people off. Because currently I still think it's more than one person work together, and the only question is fucking who. Because unless these people can fucking teleport, or there's like some type of like elevator / pulley system I did not know about in this fucking school that allows people to move bodies from the first floor to the third floor in like a couple of minutes, then I don't fucking do so. Taka and Hifumi are dead. Main suspects are Hiro and Kyoko. Also possibly Aoi. I don't suspect Toko for now. The ultimate gambler. Let's see. Clairvoyance? Question mark.
Still haven't figured it out.
Okay, let's continue with the investigation. There are many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Yes! Yeah, let's look back on things. Okay, now I'm writing shit down. Let's see, 4 meta.
Don't take too long, because we're only like halfway...
Huh?
We're
Wait,
only like halfway through the investigation.
Let's see, so this morning it was... so Kyoko was with us this morning. So Hyono, Kyoko, me, and... Oh, I'm just like you and me and myself. Fuck. Wait.
Florida man doesn't understand basic grammar.
More like I don't understand perspective, but... Whatever, fuck you.
That is grammar,
in the kitchen, we waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. That's where we heard fuckers, whatever the fuck her name, Celeste, yeah. We heard Celeste scream. When we were looking, we rushed. No. We heard Hina scream because she found Celeste had got molested by the person that had tried to molest Hifumi. Pretty hot, not gonna lie. Celeste got hit with hammer 1 or hammer 2?
Celeste was hammer 1, I believe.
And where did Hifumi get hit by hammer 2?
The library.
Library?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. We began our search around 8 o'clock. It took us about an hour. So we met up. Let's see.
So
I can't remember. Huh?
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So you just keep going.
Just like, what if I had? Okay.
If you get to one of my voices, just do it. They're not hard.
It's hard.
He's a PogChamp.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
Sound like a dick.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and quickly came and got you and me. and Celeste in the rec room. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious person and was lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Ifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, he began searching for the costume assailant. He found an injured Ifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor. But not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong? What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something's moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Those blocking the stairs, he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... What was that? What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been... Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we've got to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. And 3rd floor. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. Let's see. So, Byakuya and Toko. And when we got back to the nurse's office, found Ifumi's corpse. was also when we heard the body discovering announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However...
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means that Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. That's when I showed up and told you and Bianca that Fumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Bianca all headed back to the nurse's office. Leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. This time Taka's body disappeared. So from there we began a search for both of the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed back to the repository. And there we discovered the 2 bodies that apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However...
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. About the repository. Oh, what is it? After Fumi's and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. They came right to the repository, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. That's true, then... So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? The same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There must be some secret lurking there, but I probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be unlocked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository. Makes you wonder. Huh. Door. When Hina checked that someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door, and when they were done, they locked it and left, which is up now. And Hina claims there's no way someone could ever beat them to the repository. A certain someone. Dolly doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the arm before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. Bloodstain on it. There's also blood in the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First in there for zombies were when we found any equipment room where Taka was found. So, currently, we are trying to, figure out who the fuck killed these people. My current suspicions are, let's see. I'd say biggest suspects right now might be I've changed it to Celeste and Hero. I believe pretty confidently that Hero actually did deal like the final blow to Hifumi, at least just based on Hifumi's claims. But Celeste seemed a little bit too active in this to be irresponsible from whatever's happening here. I feel like nobody's really suspecting Celeste, and that gives me suspicion that she might be an accomplice here. Question is, why would Hero why would Hero help her? Hold up. Interesting. Just as Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka, the body is moved. The murder weapon was just left here. There's also the possibility that maybe Hero isn't aware of the fact that if you're an accomplice to the murder, but not the actual, like, mastermind, then you will be fucking killed. Because that'd be pretty funny if he's, like, working with fucking Celeste or somebody, and he's helping them because he thinks they can both get out, but it's only one of them can. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of the blood in the middle of the room. It reminds me of the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body is moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. The rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been impossible. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up the 3rd floor. So that's still a total mystery. Bet. There's an elevator system. Bet, motherfucker. Motherfucking bet. There's like some type of like elevator or like maybe in the kitchen. Let's check the kitchen. There might possibly like some type of like chutes in the kitchen. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before, and just recently too. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Bruh. Do I have to go back upstairs to go? I was sleeping right here, and the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. We already checked the rec room, if I remember correctly. Let's check again, just in case. I believe we already checked the rec room. Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm under very high suspicion of Celeste at the current moment. Very, very high suspicion of Celeste because she was way too involved in the murder. Well. Taka, he'll never move again. And according to the Monokuma, Taka died to the blow from her head, which is when the adjustments for one of the body equipment was what used to kill him, and there's a tar blood on his body. If the killer used this to move Taka's body, wouldn't be any. That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay, whatever. So that led to fucking nothing. Okay, where's the map? There it is. Annoying motherfucker. I don't believe there's anything to be found in this second.
Alright, where are we?
We found the killer. We finished the class trial.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess going to sleep now. Bye.
Okay, good night. Might as well, you never know. Nothing here. Whatever.
Alright, so yeah, fill me in on what we've done so far so I can figure out where exactly we are.
Don't worry about it. That's on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, well, I need to know.
Oh, why didn't you just say that before? We're currently we're looking around for clues. That's
wow, that is helpful.
I mean, yeah, that's it. We searched the room that had the corpse of El Taka.
The equipment room?
Yeah. And now we're going to Fumi's room. But first,
okay.
Look around.
Let's see, where are we?
Interesting. They said they went to the bathroom, which is literally right here. Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta go to like the nurse's office, I think.
I know where I need to go. I'm just looking around first, just in case I am forcefully like skipped.
No. if there's no one to talk to, there's nothing to do. Don't waste fucking time. I do not want to be here until 4 in the morning.
And? Sounds like a you problem, though. Maybe there's something in the fridge? Fuck. The refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. Get a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions. I guess doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire.
Ah, blood is nice. Nice to, you know, if you like your meat raw, it's basically meat juice. Right?
Interesting. Blood transfusion.
You sure it's not just Pepto-Bismol in a bag?
I mean, there is still the possibility that Fumi's just not dead.
He shows up in the glass trial.
Just another trash
Wait,
can,
I
huh?
thought you died.
Wait, there's something
I
inside.
did, but I lived.
That's be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some type of cartoon character on it, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Wait, why am I? Oh yeah, I'm not seeing those lines properly. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think I'm important. Okay, it's starting to lean more and more into the possibility that Fumi's just not dead. I don't know if he's just that retarded, but like...
He thinks like, he shows up to the glass jar like, who could have killed me? Well, who could have killed me and Tucker? Well, this double murder sure is something, guys.
But like, it's leaning more and more into that fact.
Could always be a misdirect.
I know, but still. Why the fuck would they clean his glasses? It's such a fucking weird thing.
To go, as maybe they're trying to make you think that Hifumi is alive.
What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around and seeing if Hito might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved it from his body.
27-inch Thundercock. There you... Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I wasn't looking at the chat because I was looking up.
He's looking up spoilers!
I've already played through this game. It's not a spoiler.
Yes, it is.
Not if I don't say it.
Oh, Fumi was moved, eh? How Fumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the Nerfa's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I was just...
Correct.
Why is this stream so loud? You know, you can just turn it down on YouTube's end.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her.
You can just turn it down. It's better to have it loud than not, because there's a limit to how much you can turn up a stream on your end, but there's no limit to how low you can turn it. But yeah, sorry I didn't see your chats earlier. I was looking up how long we have left to go in the investigation. You know, just to make sure we're not here until like 4.
He seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When he got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. And Hina said the same thing.
Maybe your headphones are just really loud. Like my headphones on, like I have it on max and it's fine for me. I don't know.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Fumi's body in that short amount of time, or maybe they got up and walked out of the room.
Indeed.
It seems so. To carry off someone as big as Fumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Not many active channels or streams? You mean specifically for Danganronpa or just in general on YouTube? Because there are some good streamers on YouTube.
What? Where's this hammer? The one that was used to kill Fumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind.
Also, just FYI, I've already played through all of Danganronpa. Bryce is the one who's playing through this blind, and he can't see the chat because we've had people try to spoil before. Tell me, good streamer? Nyan Cave. Those guys are fantastic. Love them. They're actually the reason why I chose to do YouTube streaming instead of Twitch. So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did.
Teach the blind, give light to the homeless.
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. He has an uncanny ability to compliment you and insult you at the same time.
It's not uncanny, it's just him.
You should go to Hero's room. Bryce ASMR show happening again? It's like the third time today.
What happens?
The Bryce ASMR show.
Oh wait, can they hear me?
Yes.
Wait, when I open my water bottle?
Not that, but there was like some... whatever you're doing there, yes.
It's so far from my mic, how the fuck is that picking it up?
Because it's a directional mic. And it literally picks up, it's very sensitive. Okay, let me give you this.
In the dining hall.
Yes, that is where I would expect meat to be. That's where you eat. It's a good joke. Now
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
I don't think Hero wrote it. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
There's that.
At least he's honorable, even if he goes about it in the worst way possible.
Yeah, well, it's like you helped him, now he helps you out. That's what I said. I love the progression of the relationship between Makoto and Byakuya. Because, like, in the first trial, he first realizes that, he might not actually be retarded. Then in the second trial...
Wow! This completely normal person is not retarded! Who would have thought?
Then in the second trial, he basically tests your skills, and now in the third trial, you're actually working together to solve it. You know, as sort of partners. It's great. And so yeah. And, you know, his social link, free time makes it even better.
He's still a terrible person.
Debatable. Alright, let's keep going. I've held enough with my simping for now.
For now.
Of course.
So we said to go to Hero's room, but I was waiting for me there.
I will suck his toes.
What? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Ikuzo! Where is Hero's room? I think it's over here. Oh, it is over here. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea. I'm gonna take the plunge. Stabbed! Just instantly stabbed. What the fuck? This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't have his permission to search his room, right? I mean, correct, but where the... Wait, how the fuck is he getting boxes of shit? What? Unless he brought the shit with him, but how the fuck hasn't he cleaned it up yet? They've been there for like weeks.
Well, no, maybe it's from like the equipment room and stuff. Like he's been, because like if, let's say he was like building his fucking costume, right? If someone walked in on that shit, they were like, "What are you doing, step hero?" You know, it would make sense to bring stuff into your own room to, you know,
It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in the room.
surreptitious. And then, of course, there's the regular hero stuff.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprint for something, and something made out of what? It looks like cardboard, plastic, and just Robo Justice. And this hold up. And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Yeah, the handwriting is terrible.
What are you talking about? That handwriting's perfect.
Yeah, it's better than yours. That's not much. It's not very.
No, it is not.
It's almost they checked the bathroom. There's nothing in there. It's pretty grungy though. Why does the bathroom even get this dirty? Was that just a door through the wall? What? Wait.
That's the bathroom.
No, over here. I think that's just the. I think that's the door through the wall.
Just the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see through walls, Joaquin.
Lucky. The light particles just happen to bounce around it at the right angle because you're that lucky.
I guess so. Big news! Big news! What's
It's
wrong?
like a Kazan spot.
We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Maybe I should have progressed Hero's social link, I don't know. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could, but then I probably wouldn't have been able to finish Kyoko's.
What are you looking for?
Vents. I was literally here earlier, and you were not here. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Oh, man. I've had the worst day.
Hero? What the fuck is happening? What? The big locker near the pool.
Probably talked to him last. Actually, Kyoko. It's one of those two.
Alright, shit. I am positive that it's a suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently,
oh,
that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Alright, so talk to Kyoko.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
So yeah, talk to him first, I guess.
Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be?
That's a good question.
Well, look. Why do I look like this? What? Did someone came along and remodeled me while I was sleeping? Is it the Illuminati?
Why do I even question it anymore?
A man has no brain cells, and I love him.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. I joked about that earlier, did I not?
Did he? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
remember.
when you passed through the pool, on like when you were looking for people at the very start, I was like, maybe they're hiding in the locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could be a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, cross my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean, chibi-hibi?
Never mind.
I can't, never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Then shut the fuck up. I'll slap the shit out of you. What the fuck do you mean, never mind? There's 2 people dead! What do you mean, never mind?
Makoto gets like roundhouse kicked.
Probably, yeah. Makoto does not have any upper body strength.
Hey,
More importantly,
He says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? Hopefully not.
and?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, and I woke up, and I was here.
Retarded.
I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get out. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't tick off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make a stupid
We found the
thing.
schematics for it in your room, huh?
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Imagine if he did the fucking trial in the costume.
That'd be blessed.
I would have loved that, but no.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually got all the pieces off.
Whoa! Free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly
Weird
the
champ?
suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent, the blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. Now we tie him up and gag him.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else when he can.
To tie me up!
Hold on, guys. I don't think it's going far enough. We should fucking waterboard in this.
Interrogate.
Not for interrogation, for pleasure.
I said we Guantanamo Bay now!
Hold on, guys. I think it's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean...
What the fuck up here?
Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What?
Yeah, two completely different handwriting.
Maybe he wrote it with his left hand.
Possibly.
I'm practicing my ambidextriality, dude.
Ambidextriality. I mean, but if he was writing with his left hand, I feel like there'd be clues to it, like the writing being smudged.
Yeah.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please!
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Not missing a beat. He now started putting on the Real Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come
Such
on.
a blessed image.
I love this.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Interesting. Let's see this.
What?
That's one. Okay, so Hiro is the only person that could effectively fit in costume other than Byakuya, but Byakuya sadly isn't a suspect for this case. So Hiro was definitely the person.
Sadly.
Yes, sadly. Isn't the suspect for the case, so at least for now.
Slander.
So Yasuhiro is definitely the only person that could fit in the costume. But as Hina says, he couldn't bend down at the waist. And if he made the costume, it makes sense why he'd also be able to design the hammers too. And also make them look kind of very pretty. Let's see.
Alright, can we move this along? You'll have time.
Is there anybody? Trying to think. So I'm trying to think. So Hifumi's body was moved from the first floor nurse's room all the way to the second floor, correct? Or third floor?
Third floor, yes.
It was moved from the first floor to the third floor in a matter of minutes. His glasses were cleaned, and we found a used but bloody handkerchief in the trash can. So obviously that's obviously what it was used to clean his glasses. So the real question is, why would they need to clean glasses? Like, the only thing I can think of is that, like, did they try to help Hifumi? Interesting. Because if Hifumi used his own glasses, because Hifumi was obviously kind of alive there.
Well, he hadn't died until later.
Yeah, he hadn't died until later. So, what if they had helped bring? What if Hifumi had helped them bring him upstairs? It's also, but it wasn't the person that had attacked, but their accomplice instead that had helped Hifumi upstairs. So it might make more sense if they were to trust them.
Interesting.
Because that's the only way I can see anybody other than Sakura moving Hifumi under their own power. Because obviously they had to use the trolley and the tarp to move Taka. And if Hifumi got up,
the trolley wasn't really an option with Hifumi because of the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs.
So
if the Blackens, because I'm saying Hero's accomplice here, if the Blackens managed to, I guess, get Hifumi up, I guess Hifumi might have cleaned his glasses and they might have gone upstairs and then kind of. There might be the possibility they kind of just like left him there and then eventually died out. Because I don't see any reason why he would, if the person helped him upstairs and he thought they were helping him, then I'd see no reason why he'd call him out when he was using his dying breath. He'd obviously want to call out Hero instead. At least they can catch him and for killing him. But I say that whoever is the mastermind behind this entire operation, like this whole operation was your idea. I mean, whoever is the mastermind behind this entire operation, I think helped Fumi upstairs before laying him down next to Taka's body, before Fumi finally passed away when everyone else was together. That's the only reason I could think that Fumi's glass would be clean, and his own specialty anime girl handkerchief would be used to clean his glasses.
Alright.
The question is, other than Hiro, who could have done it? I'm currently thinking... Let's see, hold up. I want to say Celeste, but Celeste was with Hina.
At the time, yes.
At the time that Fumi's body disappeared. Well, that literally only leaves Kyoko. So... if it wasn't for the fact that Celeste was Hina, I'd 100% suspect Celeste at this point, because she was just too involved at every single point in this, like, goose chase. Like, she was the one warning us at every single point. He's here! Like, at least most of the points, he's here! Before, we heard Hifumi scream or something like that. There's also the fact that with Hina being sick, it might have been easier for her to, like, slip away and do something else. I don't know.
It's kind of hard to slip away in, like, the bathroom, though.
True.
Not many areas to hide.
But yeah, I definitely don't trust Celeste for this case.
Alright.
And Hiro's, I think, a done deal at this point, unless he's just retarded, and he fucked himself over somehow, but he's innocent. But I don't think Hiro's innocent.
That's not a very nice
Let's try
thing
to
to
head
say.
to the trauma.
There's also the fact that it can't bend at the waist. So that means he wouldn't have been able to pick up Ifumi, and he wouldn't have been able to move Taka's body without getting out of the costume. And he obviously can't get...
Kicked him up the stairs.
Yeah, he obviously can't get out of the costume by himself. There's literally no way that Hiro could have moved Taka. So somebody else had to have done it. So there's definitely two people for this.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
And while he did have the blueprints in his room, there's still the possibility that he didn't make it.
Bless you.
But this also fit his specific specifications. But outside of Celeste, the only other person I really suspect is Kyoko.
Alright.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
And Hina's blessed for trying on the costume.
She really is.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
Like, hey, I spent a lot of time on that costume.
Fucking, yeah, so definitely Hiro had help getting into the costume too, because he couldn't get the little clasp at the back by himself, so.
Well, maybe it was just too tight to get by himself. Maybe he could have, like, put it up.
Joaquin.
Yeah? Oh, fuck, that's my line. Fuck. No, see, it's cause, you're a girl. If it was another guy, then. Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then, there's another costume. It must be one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? I don't even know what that word means, dude.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
I swear, if Hero's innocent of all of this, he's just retarded. I'm sorry. He's just retarded. If Hero ends up actually being innocent, he's just retarded.
Why? He's playing it perfectly.
No, but like... No.
Oh.
I mean, if he's being framed, what is he supposed to do?
I certainly did not expect Hero and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. Where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the Mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But... we're quite protective of her, yes? Because she helped me out so much up until now. I were the Mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. I mean, yes. But why do you have to sow mistrust between everybody, Celeste? What the fuck, dude? Maybe you're the one. Maybe you're the one working for the Mastermind, motherfucker.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone.
What the heck?
You're still talking me out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? Yeah, I think I figured out that, like, someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What? What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Those 2 were the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over
He's gonna say Chihiro. He's gonna say alter ego.
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see.
That's unfortunate.
Please!
Huh? Unfortunate? That's an oddly specific choice of words.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know. No.
Note?
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Okay.
The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So
The idiocy you'd have to like go to actually do what that note says.
Yes, I found a hole we can use to escape. Monokuma doesn't know about it. Come to this undisclosed location at 1 a.m.
Alone.
Alone. And just
No
like,
murder. No murder.
sounds good. Sounds good. I promise I won't kill you.
Yeah, that sounds trustworthy. Let's go.
What? Really?
I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, chance to escape. Someone wrote
The
all
fact
that
they tricked you
trick.
that easily is very concerning. Very, very concerning. Or isn't this man the ultimate clairvoyant?
Yes.
How the fuck did you not see this coming?
He wasn't expecting it. You have to actively try to read fortunes.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. True.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? What's that? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? God,
He
look at
said
that
he
hair.
met up with someone at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. What the fuck was he doing for the next 5-6 hours? Jerking off?
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Indeed.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero!
Just the worst.
Joaquin.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? I mean... Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why... He portrays a multi-millionaire.
Wait. It's a false accusation. Someone help me. No, he's actually in like millions of dollars in debt.
Must be thankful we hadn't bound and gagged you.
Jesus. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and the note. So you don't fail me now!
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. What if she and Sakura got into a fight? We'd have a catastrophe in our hands. Sheesh. I would love to see that go down. Looking some death battle type shit right there. You can't tell me that wouldn't be pretty cool to see a fight between Sakura and Genocide Jack.
Yeah, things can scissors pierce those muscles.
True. I don't think even a fucking man. I don't think adamantine claws could pierce those things. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Now I have 2. Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
Oh, now you want me to help you, miss? I had something to do. Never mind.
Never mind! It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need help to make up some ground.
Sure, don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Reject me so simply, but so aggressively.
Anyway.
I'm moist.
Anyway, I need your help, if you don't mind. Do you?
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? Makoto's just getting used.
The fucking simp.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
I'm in the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing it from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Anyways, we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again.
But what if it's an undead body? Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. We should head that way for now.
Repository. Yeah, we should be pretty close to finishing the investigation, so let's just hurry it up. And then we can talk once we've reached the trial.
Wow. Motherfucker. I'll slit your throat, bitch. Whoa. My name is Jojo Siwa.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down and took Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the
I
bodies.
knew it.
The Barakuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
The movements were so smooth. She was so uncomfortable. It was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable.
God, you would never want to mess with these bodies with those two in the back. Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey. You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, I just don't know which hand they keep their fucking jewelry on, huh? What? Are you retarded? I'm sorry for being a
You
normal.
had a watch.
Okay. If you think I keep track of the jewelry people fucking wear, then you have another fucking thing coming.
I know you wear some wristbands. I know Owen has an Apple Watch. I haven't seen other people in a while, so I don't remember.
I don't fucking know. I know you don't wear jewelry.
No.
Yeah, you wear sweat.
Sometimes I'll wear a watch, but not often.
The only thing I really know about you is that you hate pants.
I love sweatpants. Those are pants.
You just hate anything that covers anything past your knees.
Sweatpants cover past my knees, and they're great.
No, that's not it. Anyways, you said you had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with the assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock.
That's hella convenient.
What?
That's just past 6 o'clock? Wait.
Well, if you break a watch, it's gonna stop.
6 o'clock in the morning? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, let's continue. That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls! I'll see the watch and his character model.
Did you see the left wrist?
Yeah, it's not there. Covered by his clothes.
Yeah, probably.
In other words,
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. So Taka was attacked and possibly killed at 6 this morning. That means they had several hours to contemplate and decide to also kill Hifumi. That is rather interesting. So there's not really much of a there's not really much of a struggle. I swear if it's fucking Chihiro.
however,
Somehow. That's not all. Take a look at oh wait, that's you.
Oh. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right.
Makoto,
Sure, I agree with 27
You're right,
inch
there's
Thunder
something
Talk.
white in
It
there.
might be worth turning down the stream a little bit. Just turn both your voice and the computer audio down.
I just did.
Alright, yeah, let me just wait for that to come on. Some of my voices are pretty even with the character voices. Alright, maybe your voice down one more, just like a smidge, and then we should be good. Because yours is a bit louder than everything else.
Is that good?
Uh,
Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello,
okay,
my honey.
okay, that's enough.
Hello, my ragtime gal. I accidentally full screen Streamlabs instead of the fucking game.
This is great. Okay. We're good.
Did you already say this line?
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
Because
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand is nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. And after my effort, I forced one labor to free the object from his tightly clenched piece of paper. Maybe this was in the note that fucker was looking for. Whatever his name was. Hero.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. It doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Yeah, I think that's definitely related to the notes that Hero had found.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
That meatball. Biggest problem I have right now. The killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seemed that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. His most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which he found in the nurse's office. Which also makes sense why he wouldn't have died immediately. Unlike, probably Taka probably did. Wait! If Taka died first, correct? Then... But Taka was hit with Justice Hammer 4. That doesn't add up. Because we've seen 1, 2, and 3 in use. We know that Sluts was attacked by Justice Hammer 1, Fumi attacked by Justice Hammer 2 and 3, which Justice Hammer 3 killed him, and Taka supposedly killed by Justice Hammer 1.
You mean 4?
I mean 4. One of the hammers was washed off. The others are still there with their paint on. So I'm guessing that the original hammer used was the one that was kind of wet when we went to the repository, and that's the one that was used to kill Taka. The question is, why would they go out of the way to paint the other 4 and then leave the 4th one at Taka's crime scene?
Why indeed?
We shall find out more of this mystery later.
Yep.
But when he found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. And now they're spotless. Someone wiped his glasses clean, but who will do that and why? Well, I'm almost 90% sure that my theory of somebody helping Hifumi up to the 3rd floor is correct.
Alright.
Like, I'm 90% sure on that, at least.
Well, let's continue.
I'm just curious as to who the fuck helped them.
We can talk once we get into the class trial.
Sure.
Because I want to get done with doing
So, did you find
as quick
anything?
as possible.
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A lot of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hid it on purpose. You see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means. Will the socks stay on?
If he keeps the socks on!
It's not gay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, she did find out that Chihiro was a dude.
I mean, props
Anyway.
to her.
Let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think about stuff on his pants, it's like... It better be important for me. I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole. Maybe we can use... If I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Like, come on, can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's be in the equipment room at AM. But Hero said 1 a.m., didn't they? I'm not high on that, correct?
Don't remember? I'm not sure of the exact number. But it should be in your, Oh, God.
No, I'm not scrolling through all of that. I'd kill myself.
20 minutes
No, fuck.
later.
Literally, actually. Let's see, where the fuck is...
1 a.m. sounds right. Yasuhiro's account.
Yeah, I
Yep,
recommend 1 a.m. So... What? Interesting. Notes? Find a hole maybe we can use to escape. I can't find out. But don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Not sus at all. That sounds very familiar.
That's it. That's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Time is different. He told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Ifumi had the note, doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
Yeah, Taka had the piece in his hand. Taka was killed around 6 o'clock. Let's see, the note that Fumi has asked to meet them at 6 o'clock. Let's see. Okay.
Yep.
Meaning to part of it being ripped. Maybe you could explain a little more.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
Also was in his hands, yes. So I was thinking. Somebody tried to take it from him and he was clutching it and it ripped. Then he was killed for it, apparently.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
I don't think this note was meant.
We can talk about it once we get to the trial and
Hey.
voices are done. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reasons to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place.
You're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have time to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may be a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. If Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind.
Kyoko with this 18th dimensional brain.
I don't know. I guess that's trial time.
Yep. And then you can talk about all your thoughts. And then
Are you
see
excited?
just how
Are
much
you
you were wrong.
It's time for the class
Maybe you're right. Who
trial
knows?
to begin.
Stop talking.
Like the bright burst
Maybe you're
of
even
fireworks,
right. Wouldn't that
like
be
the
something?
flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Monokuma is like the perfect example, love what you do.
would
Is your
seem-
job to torture a bunch of teenagers in a killing game? Love your job. Do it with passion. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself, and come to the proper conclusion.
I will have my revenge.
The fuck?
You will die by my hand.
I'm gonna die by the hand of a lung cancer patient?
Yes.
What are you gonna do if I steal your voice box?
Shit. Fuck it. Please don't. Please don't.
You...
Can't breathe.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay.
Big red door.
Wait, which one? There's one over here. This one, you mean? Okay, good to know.
Small orange door.
Oh, I actually can't go into the shop. I was gonna start
The
fucking going.
photo shop is closed until further notice.
I was actually gonna start fucking like doing the fucking gotcha balls. Everyone had heard. No, that's me. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathering by the red door. As soon as we're all there,
Monokuma appears!
Hello! Hello! Hello!
he's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because if it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied.
Okay.
Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
It's one on the left. His belly button is a little bit shifted, and that's how you can tell.
Can we just get to the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then, everyone's here and ready to go. Please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet, dude.
What the heck?
What the
Bryce,
heck?
Oh,
what
shit.
did you just knock over?
Don't worry about it.
I noticed it through the sound before you did.
No, I was trying to pick something up. Don't worry about it. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for this, bitch!
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the notes?
Yeah, well, no, but... Oh, that's you. Fuck.
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Die for me, Yasuhiro. Please die for me.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there
Let it
first.
be Celeste, please.
Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea.
Thought you wanted Byakuya to be it.
I mean, he's not, so I have to just hope it's Celeste instead.
What about Toko?
Yeah, I like Genocide Jack too much to let Toko die for now.
She has her uses.
She has her uses. That's right. I have to do it. Yeah, to do it to him. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone is still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. Always remember the fallen soldier.
Soldier.
Always remember fathers and sons of war. Always remember. Oh, the one who killed Fumi and Taka, the one who killed two of her friends. The killer is
Amogus. Crewmate, there is one imposter among us.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. I mean, who does, other than Joaquin?
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
There's actually a Danganronpa board game, much like Mafia.
Interesting, I'd love to play it.
The rules are in Japanese though, so I'll have to like find a translated version. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. Also, some of the roles are spoilers until you finish all 3 games.
What? Why? It's retarded.
Because some of the roles are like, you gotta have this role and that role, you know?
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Wait. 2, 3.
8 here.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we haven't. Actually, I have one more character than you do. Actually, no, we have the same amount because you have Monokuma.
Oh, right, yep.
Yeah, because there's we have Genocide Jack, and with this character together, and I have these 3 and the main character, and then you have these 4 and Monokuma. So that's pretty nice. Except now we're gonna be down 1 to 2 people today. Oh wait, shit. Wait, can I back? Abort!
Why?
I forgot to talk to everybody.
No!
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone is aboard, it's whatever. Fine. Doors closed on their own. Steel box.
Yeah, but I want to hear Hero freaking out again. This is always where you notice how many people who you've lost.
Yeah.
The elevator gets more and more empty.
Looking at the elevator kept further. We settled all this and go anywhere. I like my narrator voice.
Very nice.
I'm not sure how long that was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up. Rule. What?
Yeah, they've been different every trial.
I forget.
The first 2 are very similar, so people often don't notice, but they are different.
When I see you all gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? I just got accused of murder.
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
I still need to get a Monokuma plushie. Shit.
If you ever
Stop
get a
goofing
Monokuma
around
plushie, I
and
will
get
find your
the
Monokuma
camera.
plushie and I'll burn it.
Attacking Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited. Come to me, mighty Spear Gugnir.
Alright, we can stop goofing around and begin the trial now.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. It's all the entertainment I'm getting this week. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again, and deadly judgment.
Deadly deception, a deadly trial, a deadly
Nope.
roll, a deadly defense,
Nope.
a deadly effect, a deadly class trial.
Go
Still got
fuck
it in
yourself.
Alright, so let's take a look at our new skills.
What's the new one? Envious Influence, is it?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
I think that's the only one you got. Yeah.
Increases the influence gauge by 5. Effectiveness during the trial costs 4 SP.
Gives you essentially 50% more HP is what that means.
I
Or is it 100%
Won't
more
compl-
HP?
I have no fucking clue.
It's essentially it increases your HP.
Increases the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. Saves your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Guide. I don't know. Focus gauge increases more slowly during the concentrated fever time, effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman bullet time, okay. Increases damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't fucking need my 2 bullets. Look at them. We already know. Oh wait, I probably should have like talked about it first though. Whatever, it's fine.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes
Yeah,
will
so glad
determine
you're
the
here, fucking-
results.
Bryce popping broke again.
What happened?
So glad to have to not have to do Monokuma. I can just hear his voice actor.
Let's see. Okay, I might as well just like do it now. So
Yeah.
my current, Okay, so Yasuhiro is obviously in the costume. Somebody obviously helped him put on the costume. So the note had said for them to meet up at 6 o'clock in the morning in the rec room, at least. I believe Taka had received. At least I believe we know that Hiro had received some note of some kind. Real question is.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom before we start, so just keep talking about your theories. I'll still have my headphones on.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's look at the note. Rebel Justice. I have the RMs. So let's see. This was in the blueprint for Rebel Justice. That was in Hero's room. This is notes, obviously. Either somebody had tried to get from somebody else's hand, I'm guessing. My assumption currently is that Taka had been the one holding it because it's ripped at the bottom instead of at the top. Because if it had been ripped at the top, that would imply that Taka had been trying to grab it from somebody else's hand, but because it's ripped at the bottom and the piece at the bottom piece is in Taka's hand, I'm going to assume that it was. I can infer that Taka had been the one holding it in hand when it had been ripped away. So that means Taka may have received the note somehow, or maybe was following somebody that may have received the note. Let's see. Celeste, according to her, was following a suspicious figure early in the morning. I forget the reason why she left the bed, why she even got out of her room though.
I'm back. Yeah, I don't remember either. Maybe to like look for alter ego? That seems almost like.
Let's see. Oh yes, that's the reason people were up early in the morning, is because Fumi said he was up early looking for alter ego, but he never mentioned anything about the notes. So I think both Hifumi and Taka might have
I know Hifumi said he was looking for alter ego. I don't remember what Celeste said though.
Celeste, I don't know. But she did say she was following the suspicious figure until she noticed that the suspicious figure and Fumi were in a when she peeked into a crack on the door, she had managed to get a picture, but then the person had noticed them and she was attacked with Hammer 1. Hifumi can also relate to this account. I forget how he got to the library though, but he was injured when he got there. So he was chased to the library before the figure managed to, I guess, escape. This all happened at around 8 o'clock. Let's see. Celeste said that she had been unconscious for an hour, which means, I believe that means she had woken up about around the time that they was it because she had woken up or she had gotten knocked out about that around the time that they had been in the cafeteria at the start of the day?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
She said she had been knocked out for about an hour, and Fumi said he had been knocked out for about 30 minutes, which was I think 7:30.
Okay.
So I think she was knocked out at around 7 in the morning. So it means if this meeting were to have taken place at 6, between 6 and 7, let's see, okay, yeah, so, Celeste was knocked out at around 7, let's see, they had begun searching at around 8 o'clock, so Fumi said he was, attacked about 30 minutes prior, so 7:30, Fumi is attacked, 7 o'clock, Celeste gets knocked out. That means whatever meeting took place, an hour would have passed before Celeste saw the figure. Interesting. Let's continue. Let's start the trial. So,
yep.
Hiro is definitely in the costume. Whether Hiro is the culprit and or maybe even unwilling accomplice in the situation is to be spurred. Let's see.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
This is definitely a weird trial.
Pick the wrong one. Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Let's say for a second Hiro was knocked out when he had gone up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's say. Was he in the costume before or after that fact? Is my question. I think he said he was in the costume before he went up. No, he said no. He doesn't even. According to him, he didn't even realize he was even in the costume. It's
yeah, because he's that dumb.
Well, let's just continue.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You're definitely one to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit.
Knees should be flexed.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
The thing is...
He doing crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, just to make that clear, I do not think Hiro's I don't think Hiro's the killer. He definitely had something to do with how the murders happened. Forgot how this stuff works, honestly. I think it's
everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
And yeah, make sure to go through it all once before...
Wait, shit, no, it's right click, yeah.
Yep.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Poor dude.
Wait, how do I, like, isn't there a way I can, like, use messages, like...
You need to hold on a weak spot with left click. You need to hold it.
Okay.
And then that'll pick it up as a bullet.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Hey, how do
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay. That's it? Okay.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no! Just hold
Time
on a second.
for Bryce to run out of time. Just
Everything we
because
found
he's
in your
missing.
room, the blueprints,
What?
the suit parts, they are all proof enough
What?
that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's no! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay, you know what? I'll take that over completely fucking missing. Also, is my health bar actually doubled?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Holy shit.
Everything we found in your
Bro,
room.
why did you skip
The
the
blueprints, the
line?
suit parts,
Stop
they are
calling
all
you an
proof
idiot.
enough that you are the culprit.
Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice,
I
Robo
don't know
Justice
anything about that
costume.
stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
Why did you kill them?
No!
The voice
hold
acting in
on a
this trial in
second.
particular is really top notch.
Compelling evidence that Hiro's the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
I mean, we found the
they are
blueprints,
all
but we didn't
proof that you
find
are.
the Robo Justice costume in his room.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on
Okay,
a second.
so continue.
Everything we found in your room.
What? I guess you meaningless words tire me. Please stop wasting my time. It must be a contradiction, unless I'm fucking retarded.
Everything we found in your room.
You are.
Me?
The blueprints, the
Ah!
suit parts.
Go fuck
they
yourself.
Are all proof enough that
This
you
is-
are the culprit.
Wasn't expecting this to be news to you, but
true.
sure.
It's
Hiro,
Oh,
why?
okay. Kiss my cock.
hold on a second.
Yeah. Go
Where?
fuck yourself.
Everything we found
In
in
your
your room.
room.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
420.
I don't know
420?
anything about that stuff.
That's not until a couple of days.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
No, on the clock.
No, just hold on a second.
Oh, fair.
She said you've now almost spent 3 minutes on this.
3 minutes.
Everything we found in your
I
room.
think you had 7 minutes to start, yeah.
The blueprints, the suitcases, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I'm never gonna get this. I'm never gonna fucking. I'm gonna fucking fail at the first junction. At the first thing.
The very first.
I don't know what the fuck they want me to say here. What do they want me to say here?
Shoot.
So much for having extra health, right?
Everything we found in your room.
Alright, shit.
Blueprints, the
I'm
suit
fucking
parts,
retarded.
they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
3 minutes left.
I don't know anything about that. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why?
No, just hold on a second.
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Sure.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Because that doesn't fucking do anything.
About that stuff.
It's useless. It's useless.
Oh my
Hero,
god.
why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
We're gonna be getting our first game fail here?
Because I can't find the fucking first clue. What the fuck
Everything
did
we
it?
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
Sure,
they are
you
all
know-
proof enough.
Shoot.
I only have so much time. We're just gonna go through everything because apparently I'm gonna think about this logically, mate.
Blueprints, the suit parts, they are all.
What?
No, that's wrong.
I honestly am confused by the flow of logic there.
Yeah,
I
actually
Sure
does.
Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
But didn't he say that was under Kyoko's behest? I thought Kyoko
When
had
you
written that.
compare it to the blueprints.
No, he's the one that wrote it.
Oh,
No
okay,
way you
makes
could
sense.
think the same person made both of them.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought that was Yasuhiro's handwriting. I thought the notes was Kyoko's handwriting. That's why I wasn't.
No.
That's why I didn't think of that.
The
Okay.
game literally made a huge deal about the handwriting being Heroes, just so that you would get that one.
About the
Like
handwriting
they-
specifically, that the handwriting in the. No, I thought that was like.
They
no,
said that he.
That
They
he had
said that
surprisingly
Hero
nice handwriting, but I assumed that it wasn't actually Hero's handwriting. That's why it's so nice. But apparently that ghost thing was real.
They said it 5 times.
I forget that Yasuhiro's retarded like that. Okay.
What? That he has a nice handwriting?
No,
How's
that
that
the reason he'd have a nice handwriting is because he's scared of ghosts.
His mother is kind of a dick.
Come on.
You meet her
I'm
in
not
the,
smart enough to think I'm trying to change my
You actually meet his
handwriting
mother in
anyway.
the
And
spin-off
I
game.
agree with you on that point, Yasuhiro.
He's
So
a
Makoto,
dick.
are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said?
Big
Was
brain
there
Bianca.
really someone running around in a second suit?
What if it's interesting? You know,
Nice brain fart.
what if it was Celeste and Hifumi, and Hifumi was dying for his waifu?
Jesus Christ, that'd be sad.
That'd be pretty funny.
I will die for you and implicate
A suspicious
Yasuhiro,
individual hidden
Mistress
within the
Celeste.
suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Who it was?
Tell him, Naegi.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati, please pick it.
That's right.
They're all working behind the scenes to try and set me up. Those dudes are super scary. For serious.
I regret that, but fuck it. I don't regret it.
Yeah, some of the choices actually have special dialogue, especially in the third game. There's a lot of them.
Let's see. Hero.
I got it.
It's heroes
Other
and
than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
Pero
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do
The
it.
Arceus
Makes
just fuck.
perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what
He's
you're
just
saying
purposely
is...
fucking with Hina.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
Reasoning on that?
And what
I mean,
reason do you
it-
have to make such a statement?
it's
You do
it's
have a
because
reason,
she was the one like calling out every single sighting of the fucking costume person. It just seemed like hella suspicious to me. But at the same time, like, as much as I want to like say that she's suspicious, she wasn't actually the one going around like. I don't know if she was the one going around like landing the final blow is the thing. Unless there's way. Just, I wish I like fucking remember this stuff more better.
So your theory boils down to Hifumi being the ultimate simp.
Not necessarily. I mean, there may be the possibility that Yasuhiro might have been working together with Celeste, but I think Celeste might be the mastermind behind this.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
So right now my theory is either Celeste or Fumi or Celeste and Yasuhiro.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Probably Kyoko.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Probably Kyoko.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Easy.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yes, could you be more vague?
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
You're not paying me enough for me to be your assistant. I'm sorry. It's at least $550,000.
You declined that. Now we're just trying to survive here. You're partners.
I got it.
I recover health when it gets stuff right.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. There's still one more thing. Things are used to move Taka's body. They
You
must
lose a
have been...
full heart when you get something wrong. You only get half back when you get something right.
Fair.
I got it.
Oh, so this time it was
They
two.
were a dolly
Interesting.
and a tarp, right?
Yep. And you could have done it in any order.
Oh, okay.
Makoto, answer this question. Answers the question. Surprised Pikachu face.
So let's see if I can explain.
How dare you do this? You have insulted the
Taka's
Togami
body
family name.
disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time,
Yeah, look at
it
the
was
height
wrapped in a blue
difference.
tarp, right?
Yeah, he's a midget.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Why does Makoto speak so slowly?
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so
Feel free
did
to
the dolly.
interject with any thoughts.
Huh?
Feel free to
In other
interject with any
words,
thoughts.
You
Paul.
I mean,
They used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
there's blood on the wheels.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room?
There's blood on the wheels, bitch! Kiss this cock!
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover
Okay,
it had
Hifumi.
made its way to the equipment room.
Okay, buddy.
Is it
Hifumi.
not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you...
There's blood on the wheels!
There is no shame in being
There's blood on the
wrong.
leaves.
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What happened to nice,
You
caring
have
sluts from
accepted the
before?
fact
Kiss my
that
ass.
You rarely understand what is going on around you.
Now this bitch has got my now she's got my ire.
I love how Byakuya is on your side of the argument, but he's still teaming up with Celeste to insult
I've
you.
never heard anyone sound so nice or being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment repository. There's another element? What the fuck?
Yep.
Why are there so much shit?
A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe.
I don't
This is
play
bullet
this
time
game
battle.
consistently enough to keep track of all this shit, Joaquin.
This is not, by the way, this is not, debate. This is, bullet time battle. This is the rhythm game.
What?
Bullet time battle is the rhythm game.
Wow, oh no, no, no!
Yeah. Starting with the next, on the bottom of the screen, underneath your tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like Lucky On, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the tab key now has to function along with your right mouse button and your left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if you're actually such a gentle, you don't want to reload at all.
Yeah,
So
but it
essentially,
isn't.
you have bullets, you know, tap tab in beat to reload. Sound fun?
No. Wait, how do I
Honestly-
activate fever time again?
Spacebar.
Spacebar, okay.
It's still better than the bullet time battle in
You
the
had
second
it
game.
wrong.
That one's garbage.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Partly because the tempo counter
Lies
doesn't
will
actually
get you
line up with the
nowhere.
tempo
Do
well.
your worst.
The third one, I think, gets the
miserable
whole
wretch.
bullet time battle thing the best out of all the games.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
What? What?
This should prove it.
You almost lost because
Wait, what was I supposed to do there? Wait, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do.
If you're
You're
asking
just
for
supposed to
proof
left
that the
click.
dolly moved,
Okay.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository.
But yeah,
one of the
neural
wheels had a
liberation is
blood
OP as
stain
hell.
on it.
You can literally hold up your fever time for like the entirety of the fucking bullet time
Wait,
battle.
do I have neural
essentially.
liberation? Neural liberation?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe you got it from
There was a
Kyoko?
pool of blood in the equipment room
Gamers?
with the tire market that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out
And
of the
Melodia's
room.
voice as well, because it
And as
means
the
you
blood
killed him
dried
faster.
on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Shit. Go fuck yourself. Jesus, let's really hate me that much. Yes.
Well, anyway, that was
No,
just
take
something you
however
had
how
to
much
get out of the
hate
way.
you
Let's get
think
back
she
to the
much,
main
however much hate you think she hates you, then multiply that by 1,000, and that's only a million, a tenth of a millionth of a percent of how much she actually is.
Her hair is like a magnetic coil that generates, I mean, an electric coil that generates a magnetic field of hatred towards you.
Damn, Joaquin.
Every coil of her hair multiplies the strength of her hatred.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's
I'm
not a
not
robot.
sure that really matters.
Yeah, I think you're looking at the wrong thing here.
Pet the Asahina.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
Yeah, because he can't
obvious.
bend down. What does he mean by that? Oh, the body could have been transported? What does he mean by that? Okay, so this one, okay, I actually know the answer to this one, so this will be hopefully easier.
Nice.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Hero.
The dolly was used to move Taka's body, that much I'm sure of. But all the persons of the suit have been able to push the dolly.
As we know,
Taka was, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah, but even without, all you'd have to do is bend over.
That's the problem.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Your protagonist's voice go brrrr.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
You're just not a gamer.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
I'm still confused as to how the fuck Hiro did not notice he was in the fucking suit. There's no way he's a real human. I'm sorry. He's not a real person.
Oh, you haven't gotten to his alien story yet.
I don't want to know.
Alien
Am I right
burgers.
about that?
I don't want to know.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
I'd say
what's
maybe
to
turn
stop
up the
you from
character
simply
voices off
pushing
just
the dolly
one
with your-
notch. They're kind of getting lost in the music, I feel. Options. And yeah, just move it up one. One. Otherwise it's gonna be really loud.
When you can't even see your feet? You
Yeah,
really
it's good.
think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On
Or
top
so
of
you
that,
say.
If you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Bryce
Well,
is
I mean,
tapping something
isn't that
very
just a matter of taking off
violently.
the suit when you're ready to move the body?
He can't.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
How would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
I'd say another reason I suspect Celeste, because she actually knows about the drugs in the nurse's office that can put people to sleep. So either she's very sleep deprived, or there's something a little bit fishy there.
Alright.
I mean, it's not necessarily like uber fishy, but it's definitely a pointer towards a point against her for mentioning it.
There's a clasp on the back keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. They don't really have a choice. Let's help them.
So people don't like this trial because of how weird the robot thing is, kind of thing?
I think so. I never get it. I love this trial.
It's very fucking weird, I can tell you that.
But it's very entertaining.
That's true.
I think that's
It
at the end of the
seems
day.
impossible to put
very
the suit
important
on
for a trial.
or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
Doesn't mean that Hero couldn't have killed him, though.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? Guy, hit me!
What guy?
Robo Justice! That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
I think Celeste and the fucking Fumi ended up dying for it. The ultimate simp.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that we were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Okay. So let's base my argument off of Hifumi being the loyal simp and sacrificing himself for Celeste, right?
Alright.
Okay. So let's start with the notes. Hifumi is the ultimate fanfiction artist, correct? Whatever, the fanfiction creator? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't put it past him to being able to draw very well. So there is a possibility that he may have been the one to design the costume. Question is, so the only thing is like how it was put together. How the fuck did they get the parts for the costume is my question, actually. What the fuck? Where the fuck did they get that shit from? They just ordered that shit off Amazon? Did Amazon even exist at this time period?
Maybe they got it from like the art room.
I don't know. Anyways, I'm not even gonna fucking bother with how they got the parts for the suit. That's just something I don't need to fucking know.
The art room or the equipment room?
Yeah. Suit was let's see. I'd say
Monokuma probably thought, yeah, some idiot is probably gonna try to make a super costume.
Honestly, yeah. Let's see. Being the ultimate fanfiction creator, I wouldn't also be past them to be able to make like figurines and their cosplay items, right? So I think Hifumi might have had a hand in the creation of the thing. That's the only person I can think of, because her being the ultimate gambler does not mean she's very artistically inclined. Let's see. It's not like shouts I can build giant robot robot things. Let's see. Clairvoyant. Fucking nothing. Of course. And Murderous Fiends. I thank you for amending that. Lightest. Like, it's a very, very, like, weird assumption to make or accusation to make, but I can see no other reason how Fumi would have gotten up under his own power unless he was driven to go up by them there by himself. Because Celeste was with Hina while she was in the bathroom. So I see it as that the only way in which, because I believe that fucker is innocent of his crimes.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. So I think they had planned it out as get Hiro into the costume, drug him at 1 o'clock in the morning, put him in the costume. Let's see, get the picture of Ifumi being attacked by Hiro, obviously, but Hiro obviously doesn't remember that happening. The mysterious sightings of the figure running around. I mean, like, obviously he was probably up and about at that point, so he probably was being seen quite often. I forget if anyone else other than Celeste had seen him at any point in time before he was found by Kyoko. I think Sakura may have spotted him once.
Who exactly?
Robo-Man.
Oh, Robo-Man. No, I think it was just Celeste and Hifumi.
Yeah, so I think Celeste and Hifumi working together. Let's say, I think their target had been to kill Taka. I mean, because I think Celeste convinced Hifumi to try to get rid of Taka. And is now playing, I think Celeste tried to come up with a plot with Hifumi to kill Taka. They would put Hiro into the costume, frame him for the murder, and either Hifumi was also tricked by Celeste, or he was simping for Celeste and wanted her to get out. I'm assuming that I'm just gonna think less of him, and assuming he's simping for her, and that's why he went along with the plan instead of believing that he was gonna get out himself. And Celeste was helping him some way, shape, or form, and he'd actually fucking believe that.
It's basically, is his dick really, are his balls really big? Or is his brain really small?
Right, that's both. Big dick, small brain. Let's see, and so they brought Taka up. He had the note in hand. Oh, I would say there might have been a small struggle with the mallet before he was eventually had his skull caved in. I'd say the mallets were a trick to throw people off from the actual, I guess the thing was, the mallet was used to kill Taka. Because, and I think, let's see, the question is, how did Fumi get hurt? Who was Fumi was by him so far. That's the only thing that really puts a hole in my plot is, did Fumi hurt himself, or did Celeste try to finish off Fumi? But then, even then, unless he's just that much of a simp, why would he say Big Robo Boy instead of Celeste? Yep, I think Fumi's a simp. I think confirmed. I think case closed. Fumi's a simp.
Alright.
Let's continue.
He's a simp and died for Celeste then, and
He was
framed
injured,
Hero as he
so
died.
we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
He's on the 3rd floor currently. There's also the possibility Fumi could have smashed his own skull in. Because let's see, all of them are up on the 3rd floor currently. The only people missing are Hiro and Kyoko. There is also the possibility that Kyoko is the murderer in this point. We also don't know what her ultimate ability is. It could easily be the ultimate craftsman. Or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
So I'll leave my thoughts. Well, that's currently my main theory is Fumi is the ultimate simp as well as the ultimate fanfiction creator.
Alright.
It's probably wrong, but you know what? I think it's a fun theory, so I'm gonna keep it. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway. This also leads credence into the fact that Hiro might not be the... Because I don't think Hifumi was dead by that point. So I think that leads credence into belief that Hiro was not the killer, because he would have no reason to stop for fucking Celeste of all people. I mean, he easily could have attacked her and finished her off too if he was just going on a killing spree either way.
Sure, I'm pretty sure Hiro is like terrified of Celeste.
Reasonably so. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
Back to the past.
at that
Genocide
point, we
Jack.
decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
Wait.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
No, never mind.
When we got back to the nurse's office, and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
What is it? Huh?
What if Hifumi went up to get Taka's body with the tarp and everything, and then came down and died right before telling everybody that big hero did it? Maybe Hifumi really is the ultimate. Because everybody seems to be together except for Kyoko, and I don't think Kyoko's at fault for this crime just yet. I mean, she's definitely still a suspect, but I don't think she's responsible for this crime. There's also a possibility I'm wrong, and I'll take that fact. But I think Hifumi might have gone all the way up and grabbed Taka's body with using the dolly before bringing it back. And laying it together with him the room.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Let's just be the ones to find the bodies, which also does not make me any less suspicious of her.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to cover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
The non-stop debate music is a pop.
Okay, what am I refuting here?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Nope,
See?
you're wrong.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Nope, he wasn't killed with the Justice Hammer at all.
Well, Byakuya is right.
Taka's, I don't think Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 4. I think he was killed with the hammer that had been washed off prior.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a Justice Hammer in your heart.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Fuck. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
What's the contradiction? There's so much the one that you just repeated.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No?
Those two things are completely unrelated.
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here, man.
Why? Think logic.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka
God, the
came
sped up
after.
voices.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh. I'm gonna fucking die.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Okay. So it was related to that. I just didn't find the right fucking thing to break it with.
Yeah.
Oh god, sometimes I don't like the game like this.
Also, Nick is asking if you're gonna play Outriders.
Yes, yes I am.
Their numbers.
Okay.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Yes, Makoto, preach!
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Washed hammer. Also, the note in Taka's hands was for 6 o'clock. What is Hangman's Gambit again?
Letters.
No.
Raw?
Wristwatch. Wait, wristwatch. I thought it was like written something. Wait, wristwatch? It's.
Uh-oh,
Oh, wait.
we already come to the end of the debate.
Ah, fuck you. GG.
Is that your first loss? It appears Makoto has been
I think it's like
Makoto's not
I know what I.
On the other hand, everyone else must be punished. Wristwatch without a T.
Alright, do I have to start from the beginning of the trial?
No.
So that is my first death, not because I can't click. Not even because not even because I was wrong, because I can't click.
You also lost like half of your health because you didn't know what it was. Very obvious. Like after WRI, you should have known it was fucking wristwatch.
No, kiss my ass. I'm not good with words. You know this.
You have to be patient and see what letters are available.
Huh? What? Wait, what? How did I get that? No.
Because the A was already there. Runs out of time because the letter doesn't spawn.
Wait.
Almost missed.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? I wasted like an entire minute and a half there because the H one spawned.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yes, yeah. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the ear as he started to look at the wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of...
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Careful not to skip the dialogue too early.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Oh my god. I'm just skip. Can I just like
No.
look at no. What was that? Ah, my voice. I came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
I tried to flip my water bottle.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know!
Alright, case over.
They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Just go making stuff up.
His face when he said that!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since
You're
all
so
of us were
confident.
there together, clearly
I don't
none
know.
of us could have killed him.
This Hifumi killed himself.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
He did it to himself.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Hifumi did it himself, bro.
We were all gathered together.
Now more on this. Come on, 90% sure now. Let's go. Celeste and Hifumi working together.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Okay, Chie.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Not necessarily.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
I still think he did it under his own power.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain
He cleaned his
body
glasses with he literally got up
and
and
according
moved.
to what Celeste said,
Yo, watch it. I'm a fucking genius, bro. I'm a fucking genius. Either that or I'm absolutely retarded. But we'll find that out at the end of the case.
It could go either way, yes.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, how was the killer able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems so. What? I read that
his
wrong.
body
Whatever.
apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
He's sweating so much. Jesus Christ.
To carry that much weight from
I mean,
the first
they
floor
could
up
all
to the
die
third
here if they get
in
it
that
wrong.
short amount of time?
Yeah, you sweat so much.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Hey, Fumi, my boy Fumi's
What
skinny.
if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were
I was
to
right.
move
Let's go.
itself.
I'm a genius. Give me some props. You gotta give me some props. Give me some props. I need some props right now.
No, you're writing stuff down, so it doesn't count.
Oh, you can kiss my left nutsack. All that writing shit down was useless in the end. Okay? It was absolutely useless. It was literally useless. It didn't help me at all.
No, we missed the hero voice line.
Oh, that's your fault for insulting
what
me.
she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
There are blood bags in the nurse's office.
It isn't possible.
There are blood bags in the nurse's office, but still, how the fuck did he actually die? That's a real question. Was he like poisoned himself? Maybe, I don't know. I know the specifics. Equipment room blood stained. Celeste account. What was Celeste account again?
Are you saying that when we first...
Ah, the bathroom.
Ah, okay.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
You're my option.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I mean, that could have been the body. That
Hifumi's
could have been
dead
Taka's body.
Had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
That could have. We did
Maybe
find
the
Taka.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold on.
Are
Give me
you
a second.
saying that when we first there's a chance you...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's
Dead body,
and that is why.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Please,
someone
please, please,
else's
please. Let's go.
discovery.
Okay. I think this is what I need. Please
Are you
let it be
saying
it,
that
because I
when
want
we
to
first
fucking.
there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! After being
Are you
cucked!
enjoying this game?
Yeah, after getting cucked 50 times in a row the past 2
Really
times.
intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Triple stop shouting, by the way.
Maybe.
Probably stop shouting.
But that was also
I
the
have
same
neighbors.
time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
I wouldn't put it past
So
my.
there's a good chance we made a
Wait!
mistake in there somewhere.
Wait! That's why the Monokuma file didn't. Ah, that's why Monokuma didn't fucking that's why the announcement came up a second time. It wasn't when they found both bodies together. It's because Hifumi had finally died. Ah, let's go. Let's go. So Monokuma's also an asshole. So, but whatever.
Oh no, he's not gonna just
We've
tell
confused whether the announcement
like
was
fuck
for
you.
He's just like,
fucking
oh yeah.
kill her.
He could be like, hey, here. Taka
First
died.
of all,
Oh wait,
if
sorry.
two bodies
Hifumi died too.
were
Here's another
there
one.
really should have been 2 announcements.
There were 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No, there was a second
What do
announcement.
you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't
Yep.
answer our question,
Makes sense.
man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He
Yep.
said it's only broadcast when a body is
that's interesting.
discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body
This also
again
happened
later,
third
he
game?
won't make the announcement again.
Exactly. So the Taka's was the one that was the
If
original
that's true,
announcement.
then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because we discovered Hifumi's body when he actually died, because he wasn't dead yet.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
First time was played when we found each other when they found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. Second time was when. Huh?
Are you really sure about that?
Well, you mentioned second came after hemophone went first for the last time, I think. Alright, hold up, give me a second. Wait. Just play. Wait.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
I think one of the reasons I love this case so much is just watching Makoto and Byakuya work together so fucking well.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Like, people just, like, all these killers just got unlucky that Makoto, Byakuya, and Kyoko were all part of this same killing game.
Yeah,
they just got so fucking unlucky.
They would have gotten away with the first fucking murder. Actually, not really. Second murder, most definitely.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Like, I think it would have been really hard to get away with the first murder with Leon and whatever the fuck her name is. But second murder, well, I think they would have gotten away with it.
None of the other games have such a power cast.
Actually, second murder wasn't all that obvious. The only reason it was made difficult was because fucking Byakuya's an asshole.
Yeah, but even then, would have been hard for different reasons. But yeah, no, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Makoto are just too strong together. Like, in the second and third game, the main character basically does all the heavy lifting.
Still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Thank you, Genocide Jack.
That is the
Thank you,
worst
Chie.
I love you.
I've ever heard.
Thank you, Chie.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
The
alive.
glasses, motherfucker! The glasses! What? I'm gonna pull up my big ass dick and smack you on the face with it.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing
I'm going,
is
what
pointless.
Look, that's just on my dick hitting the fucking table right there, Joaquin.
I'm gonna play your bones with my dick like it's a xylophone.
What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh no! Please don't! Please! Oh no! That sounds like a terrible experience. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it out and show it to everyone. Either his glasses, both the glasses, the handkerchief, possibly the note in his pants. Yeah, it's glasses.
Imagine only having 3 truth bullets. Can't wait till we get to the point where there's like 7.
Well, here's one thing we do
That's
know.
fine.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we
Set
saw
up.
it was in.
But when you
He
compare
always
his body
gives me
before
life.
being moved and it, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Sarawa Chigayo.
Sarewa Chigayo?
In fact, there was
Sorewa
one
shigayo.
clear difference between Hifumi and the
Wait,
nurse's office
Sarewa or
and the
Sorewa?
repository.
Sorewa.
So, okay, I think you said Sarewa. Sarewa Chigayo is like Sarewa Chigayo.
I don't know. Sorewa chigao.
Wait, Chigao. Chigao means wrong, right?
Chigao is wrong. So yeah,
Oh, yeah, that
Sorewa
is-
chigao.
and then exclamation.
Yo is just exclamation, yeah.
Actually, yo can also be mean to like if you're telling somebody they didn't know before. Apparently, like if you're like a tour guide, you can say it's just like this yo or something like that. Like if you're teaching somebody new. But apparently, if you use it a lot in conversation, you sound like either sound like a pretentious asshole or you're just like annoying as fuck.
Yeah, well, it's like exclamation. That's like shouting all the time, you know?
His
Kinda.
glasses. That fact alone
It's
proves
the
that he was
spoken
only
equivalent of an
playing dead in the
exclamation mark.
beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Clearly,
I
it was
want-
the hammer.
I think it was the repository dolly.
Yep, in the trash can.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon
Angel, pretty pudgy princess.
I think.
Oh my
I
god.
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
It turns out Celeste has our entire
I see
hentai
your
collection.
point. And the only
No,
people
Sakura's
here
an
who wear
otaku.
glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Wait, Joaquin, are you there?
Tissues is all I need
What?
to keep my
Are you
glasses
there?
clean.
Yeah.
You haven't spoken at all. I'm very concerned. Are
Then
you?
there's no question. It belonged
No, I was
to
just checking to
Hifumi.
see how long we have left.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
His copious corpse. Jeez.
But then,
I know.
if he was just pretending to be dead,
Because he's
what
the
was with
accomplice.
all that blood? Was it paint or something?
And there are blood bags.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Tacos.
Oh god,
Tacos
you say that one.
Huh?
The way your voice like gave out while you said that.
Tacos.
It could only have
Been
been
Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
So yeah, right now we should be around the halfway mark of the trial, I believe.
Y'all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Yes, Samara's back.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository
Bryce,
door
please
can
stop.
only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body.
Now the
to
question is,
repository.
why? Is he really that much of a simp for
So,
Celeste?
Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you
And
like
you
me to
cried
show you
for
one
him
more
instead of
piece of
Taka.
evidence?
There's more?
But wait, there's
Oh,
more.
Absolutely.
But wait,
the single
there's
biggest
more.
fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
She expecting me to reveal this?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, so yeah, so he did take it off out of Taka's hands, but because rigor mortis said and it ripped. Ah, I thought he had taken it off beforehand, but that makes some more sense, yeah.
No, because then he would just drop the scrap. It only makes sense that it was ripped after death.
I
Do I have
got
to
it!
present both of them, probably?
You're talking about the note Hifumi
Probably,
had
yeah.
hidden away,
Oh, no, I
aren't you?
don't.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Don't mention that part.
What? In his pants?
Yes.
Yes, his
Okay, well,
pants.
forget about the pants for now. Take a look at
Yes.
what the note says.
I understand.
I found the hole we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for
This
now.
is
Let's
now
begin
the
equipment
second
room
time
6.
looking in someone's pants has helped solve a case. Just pointing that out.
Ah, that's the note
Wait,
I
when was the
telling you
first
about.
time?
The one that told me where
Chihiro.
to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said,
1 o'clock.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Nope.
It's
Because they drugged and put Yasuhiro in the
In
costume.
other words, the killer got
And
in
they
touch
painted
with
the
another
hammers.
person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants!
Me. One thing I can
Go
tell you is the
upstairs.
letter's not mine. Look,
He's
In
showing
other words,
Hifumi's pants.
And that person could only have been...
his pants. Are you saying his pants?
No, why do you have on one?
Are pants people? Are there pants people? Blessed interaction. Blessed interaction.
I love her so much.
Wait, have you never seen this before?
No, I didn't even know this one would give you a special interaction.
Nina, even if there are, I'm sure they're not here at the school. She's not even completely denying it. She's just like, if there were, they wouldn't be here of all places. Wait, what? Yeah, that was honestly wasn't worth it, but it was actually worth it.
That was so worth
I
it.
got it! That's right!
There are bad people.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand
Overruled.
what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Nope, there's a piece of it in Taka's hands.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Don't know, TikTok is Taka. Taka is TikTok.
Every time!
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. Why does he sweat so fucking much? He must go through like 3 pairs of shirts a day. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
He keeps well hydrated.
None of
Good
these.
habit. You should follow it.
None of these are the one I'm looking for.
Puppy had the note, right?
It usually isn't.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Wait, shit. No, it has nothing to do with TikTok.
TikTok and Huffy.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah, none of these work.
The person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
Hold up, we need to look at these again. Oh, the note said. Fuck!
What time did it say to meet?
That's a fucking cartoon
6
shit.
a.m., I believe.
6 a.m. Doesn't matter.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
That's wrong, but I don't know what I need to figure out what I need to use to break with that.
That's wrong?
Huffy had the note,
Nothing
right?
to do with TikTok.
それは違うか?
Must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Actually, it's not Keigo, so
time
it
did
should
it say to
be
meet?
それは
6
違うの.
a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
There it is. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to use to be breaking that message. That's the thing that's confusing me here.
Right?
Glasses, clean cloths.
Must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, I know that was good. I knew that was wrong, but I don't know what the fuck I'm...
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
Huffy had the note, right?
Oh, my mind is fucking breaking.
Then the person it was intended
It's
for
terrible when you know what you're supposed to be looking for, but you don't know where I'm supposed to find it. Wait,
This
shit.
is actually
Remember
pretty
what the note
straightforward.
said.
Am I overthinking it?
What time did it say to
Yes!
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Sure, let's try this one. Wait, what?
That's wrong.
You were stumped by the broken wristwatch twice.
At least I didn't lose like 10 lives because of this time.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about, Willis?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
That's the
You've
connection.
already proven that using his
The
wristwatch.
thing is, I thought we were gonna make the connection using the note in his hand. That's why I was confused. Oh, yeah, that's what.
Well, no, because that doesn't prove that it's the same note.
I mean, they are worked off at the same location.
Yeah, but it also doesn't mean that it was meant for him.
True, I guess.
The wristwatch is the most compelling.
But there's
evidence, I'd
more.
say.
Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they
I mean,
didn't
they
know
technically
Taka,
did find a way out. They just
What was
wanted to
so
use
funny
you
to
as the
him?
cost.
stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
What would prove that Hifumi stole the note out of Taka's cold, dead hand?
You missed it.
E-handbook?
Yes, e-handbook.
Nah. Imagine if I actually skipped it.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small
Why did you have to add that fucking adjective there?
If I'm right about this,
That costs you no money to say.
this piece came
What?
from is...
Lifeless hand?
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
How the fuck did he get into the costume?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
That too.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
That's a hero based?
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Say what you will about Byakuya.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and...
He's right.
I love this guy.
I know.
File makes it clear that they were
Heroes
killed
have
using
great
similar
fucking dialogue.
instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Yes, that's where the hammer was washed. So that wasn't
the
used to kill
question is,
Taka then.
How could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1, I believe.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then it would have to be the wet hammer that we found in the
Is it
record.
not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
What one was actually used to kill Fumi? The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. We'll have to find the truth. It was the washed hammer that we had found earlier.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Justice Hammer
Whatever
4?
it was, there's one thing we have to figure
Oh,
out.
I hate the fact we're talking
How
about
was the
Justice
culprit
Hammers.
able to move around
Yes,
so freely
this
with
is
the
very
weapon?
important information.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
I love her!
One thing seems pretty
yes.
clear.
Genocide is
The murder
great.
weapon
Toko
had to
is
be one
also
of the
great,
Justice
for the record.
Hammers. And,
That's
about it.
right.
What was used? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe
No, I can't skip
Justice
to a
Hammer
certain
4?
section.
Hammer
There's
5.
one, how was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds
Check
like
out
a
Murder
Justice Check out
Instruments on Hammer Time for more info.
One thing.
The murder weapon had to be one of the...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Take it.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
An injustice hammer!
Seriously? A different
Actually, no, it's an
weapon?
injustice
Specifically,
pickaxe?
a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now,
Okay,
all the hammers in the
so
repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
so I wasn't I was pretty close in my guess. I was just okay. I mean, so far, at least, and so far in regards to Fumi, not to actually I don't know who the mastermind is just yet, or we don't know who the mastermind is just yet. But he wasn't injured when we had found him. That was the only thing I was off about my assessment. I thought he managed to drag his dying corpse up to move Togga's body, but it was he got finished off inside of the room. So that makes more sense. Thing is, who the fuck convinced him to do all of this shit? Literally the only person that could be Celeste. Because nobody else likes talking to Fumi.
What are you talking about? Everyone loves talking.
I mean, other than Makoto.
But for some reason,
He's so
one of them
funny,
had
though.
been scrubbed clean.
I'm Hifumi Yamada.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat
Medium-sized
mallet-like
ones.
I think whoever made the
What is this
Justice Hammers
information?
used those as a basis for their design.
But so they didn't just recolor the hammers that they were there?
If that's
But
true,
they definitely did.
that would explain the Monokuma files.
They even have
note
the same
about the
hole.
wounds being similar.
On the handle.
So Hifumi moved Taka's
Might have
body
just
to the
been a mistranslation.
repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Okay, so Fumi was
Hold on a
betrayed.
moment.
He's not the ultimate
I still
simp.
think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Well, we're assuming here.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to
I
helping
mean,
someone else
my
carry out the
simp
murder.
my simp theory mainly works out if Fumi's the one to damage himself. But since he wasn't actually hurt, that means he's probably just working with an accomplice in hopes to get out, and he was end up betrayed in the end. Either that or he's just the ultimate simp. But I still think it's Celeste.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply
What,
ludicrous.
you telling me
We
Hifumi
talked
doesn't
about
dig
this, did we
Sakura?
not?
I'm not gonna think that with the response. Like, Fumi doesn't like 3D girls, and Sakura's 4D. I think that speaks volumes. So
What is Celeste all of a sudden not 3D? Have you seen those hair drills?
she's like 2.5D because she's just that fake. We did talk about. I just want to see Celeste's accent just
She
disappear.
is also like has so much makeup.
There
That
be any
she
reason
looks
for
like
anyone
she's
to work
fake.
together? At least that's what we thought at first, but okay, that's a nice butt.
Ominous butt is always the best butt. Well,
Blue tar, broken wristwatch. Okay, none of these are useful. Let's look at what I have.
Based on the rules that have been
Laid
laid
out
out
for
for
us.
us,
base.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
hospital and accomplice rolled that insane, or is there some chance?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who
so done with
actually
this
carried
shit.
out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
Let's just
impossible
tentatively use
that
this
two
for
people
now.
work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Nope. Try again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
That is.
But that only really In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Only one person graduated.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
She's not considering
Naturally,
the simp
if
angle,
only
clearly.
one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk
Yeah,
versus
pussy.
reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if
Fair.
true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
Celeste!
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us that the 2 murders are the same. That was the main characteristic this time. You must have noticed that from the very beginning. Why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but an entire separate act.
Incidents.
Incident. It's a happy accident. Look at really
Happy little like, murder someone. It's a happy little accident.
She's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Yeah, the ultimate
I
detective.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Obviously Sakura. She's definitely the manipulative type.
She can pull strings pretty hard.
Could you imagine being the killer and watching your entire plot get unraveled before your very eyes?
Like, oh fuck, no.
Shit.
Don't say it.
Which also makes sense why,
Don't mention the accomplice rule, don't mention the accomplice.
Which also...
And that's why they used an accomplice. Fuck!
I feel like her, being so emotional was her attempt at manipulating people into making her seem more friendly, especially for this trial. Because literally we've never seen her use emotion other than anger, and that's specifically with Hifumi.
Ultimate gambler.
Yep. So her ability to control her emotions would have to be impeccable. Unless, of course, she just is pissed at Hifumi for some reason. There's really only one person who seems to fit. Let's see if I'm correct, boys and girls. Get the fuck out of here, little hoe.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, sir.
I really do hate this kind of
I
joke.
feel like she's gonna snap. 3, 2, 1. Okay, damn.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
She's gonna snap. I'm
The
waiting for it.
idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time
I'm waiting for the
interacting with
snap.
him,
Waiting for the snap.
that I would go within 10 feet of that
Oh.
shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
I don't think she's German, guys. I don't think she's German, guys.
I love her. Her voice actress is so good.
It's shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiots.
Thing is, shit for brains was still kind of like you could see the accent drop off.
Yeah,
on
literally,
Shit for
yeah.
Brains.
Shit for brains accent slowly but surely just went fucking away. It's like God, reduce the atoms.
She easily has the best voice acting in
Let's
the
see.
entire first.
Wait, I
game.
want to try this line real quick. That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot. I can't do it in like a girl. I can't do it in a girl voice.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Pardonnez-moi.
So,
Pardonnez-moi.
Throughout the investigation,
And
there was
Byakuya is
certain
like, "Fuck,
behavior
I
that
have
was common
evidence."
only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far,
Yeah,
it
they were
only
both
further
screaming out
proves that
loud.
The two of you were working together.
When two dicks collide, is it called an orgy of the
I
mind?
think they were screaming because they are. I think that was a way of communicating with each other. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool.
So,
I think that's how that works.
I very much like this case.
Yeah, that's
Very
actually pretty cool.
cool.
How they're like wait, what? Huh? They're not.
Well, the screaming isn't the evidence, but yes, that is.
I got it.
The screaming isn't the
behavior
evidence,
they
but
had
yes,
in common
100%.
has to
It is
do
how
with
they
the
communicated,
suspicious
like the
individual
timing.
in the suit, doesn't it?
Like that's why Celeste
The
like
only ones
screamed
who ever
really
actually
loudly
saw
so that
Robo
Hifumi would
Justice
hear her,
firsthand
and then
were
a few
Celeste
seconds later,
and
he would do
Hifumi.
his scream.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
You're just mad I got it. He just mad I got it right.
As we said, only Celeste and
Shush,
Hifumi
the
ever laid eyes
adults
on
are
the
talking
custody
now.
individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yes.
So
After
they
taking
are.
Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. I can't
God,
do it. I
Went to
can't
the
do a
second
French
floor
accent.
specifically because of
I
what
saw a
she
shadow.
claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not reading these lines.
Rather.
I've read them like
She
30
did
times
her
already.
job
Kiss
of
my
getting us
ass.
all up to the physics lab. It was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah.
It was to get
Sound
us
culture.
to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
too powerful. His power
Hey, I
level...
was suspicious of Celeste since the very beginning.
Yeah.
It's dialogue.
Well,
Really don't
if
care.
Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
He's just unraveling everything. Jesus.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
They're just laying it on. They're just laying it
We
on.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Yep. Makoto's now having a, This one's important.
I certainly was not expecting this, and did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Would be murdered.
Oh, was that not it?
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
If there's ever a flashback scene in the nurse's office, make sure to read that one.
Okay.
You
that
wanted
was
to
an
make
important
sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste.
Yeah?
Oh, in the library as well. Library, flashbacks in the library, and nursery.
Okay.
Wait.
Hallways, useless.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help
So I'm not even
Hifumi
sure if there
sneak
is
out
a
of the
flashback to
nurse's
the library.
office.
I'll just tell you afterwards if
Each
there is.
piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets
Very ugly indeed.
They're just fucking, like, can you imagine being Celeste right now?
She's just like, fuck. They're just like laying it one on top of the other. It's like, you're fucked some more. It's like, I don't think you're making out of this alive, bro.
Like, Byakuya and
Wouldn't you
Makoto are just
agree,
playing patty cake with evidence.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying. You made
Don't
one
deny it.
fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm
this
talking
is
about
really
what
good.
you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we
Return
returned
to the nurse's office. Wait, did I miss something? Shit.
Yes! And it's so good!
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and
Say
confused.
it with the lines.
Oh.
It's fine. You'll note it. I'm pretty
They
sure
must
you
really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Oh! Wait, did we know that Taka was dead at this point?
We did. She didn't. And just going based on who was there, it could have been Taka or Genesis / Toko.
What? I didn't pick that up. Did he pick that up the first time around?
No.
Okay.
But I still knew it.
If you had
But
told
yeah,
me yes, I wouldn't have believed you anyway.
That's the reason why they had Toko essentially stay in the room, because then they could use this as like foreshadowing for the Celeste thing.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to
That's so
discover Taka's
aggressive.
body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what
Don't worry. Your brain cells are too small.
Just vote what Makoto. If Makoto, Byakuya, and Kyoko agree on a killer, just vote for them. It's
If you're
simple.
really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Let's see. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. What is he alluding to? It's pretty fucking up.
Well, yeah, but like it's
Plus the count, I guess. Let's keep that on hand for now, unless I see something
All I
else.
said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Don't click it yet.
Oh shit. Whatever. It was wrong anyways.
Yeah, let the whole thing play out.
Shoot.
Because she starts to break down, which
All I
leads to
said,
some
they
great
must
voice
really
acting.
enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's so strange, I guess. Since that's what you said, she doesn't have no idea
Very
what that means.
strange.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
I know what I need to do, but I don't know how I need to do it. I'm
What
so...
was so strange about Celeste's
Probably just
comment?
so strange, honestly. Yeah, there are a couple that are kind of dumb. I think this is one, if I remember correctly.
All I said, they must really enjoying the
Yeah,
sight
I
of us.
think
They
it's
must
just
be.
so strange.
We are going to die.
On
And
those
that is
guys.
all-
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Because essentially he's saying what was so strange about the last comment? What was so strange is
All
her
I
saying
said,
those
they
guys.
must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die.
We are going to die, just like
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
I guess. Maybe it's a translation error, I don't know.
That's right.
Maybe, yeah.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
There's actually more errors in the official translation.
What?
Yeah.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Like, the fan translation of this game is fucking immaculate. There's not a
Exactly.
single
And we
grammar,
didn't
spelling
run into
error
her until
anywhere.
After we were all out in the hall.
Lazy
There
ass
was never any
motherfuckers.
chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment
Obviously,
room
the fans have much more
herself.
passion for this game than the,
So how did you
Yeah,
know?
Oh,
this
hey, I
translator
mean,
said-
for being a English dub,
How
it's
did
got
you
some
know more
great
than
voice
one person
talent.
had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
we all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You
She's
claimed
breaking.
that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
He wasn't even conscious when he took that picture.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
He wasn't conscious in the picture.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Whoever said he put the suit on
Plus,
you.
I happen to know that this particular
No, that's what
camera
Hiro
does
said.
not have a timer.
Because he's dumb.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Because you were there when
Simple.
Fumi was
Are
counted.
we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are
Nope.
other explanations than the
Third
one
team
you've
members
offered
joined
up.
the fight. She was AFK for a while.
No, there
She
is
went to
no
grab a hot
other
dog.
explanation.
They literally drug this man, and they put him in a fucking Power Ranger suit.
This is a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Maybe the suspect are dancing or have been drinking.
I suppose in certain light you could interpret it in that way.
Is this some kind of bad joke? Surely you can't be serious.
Did he never actually purposefully get them wrong before?
Shoot. No, because I never realized that was a thing until I got until I tried it in the 3rd game.
Bruh.
Yeah.
What's the picture? I'm not gonna. I have very few lives left.
Yeah. Go for it now.
I got it.
Being drinking is probably just gonna be like,
It's
oh,
not
I'm
a
dumb.
picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
But yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end.
I would say it's
So
a
it's fine.
picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing.
He's gonna break.
Is utterly impossible.
Yeah, I wanted to switch accents
Hifumi
again.
was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
She's holding tight to
Is
her
it?
sanity.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow
Oh,
me to educate
shit.
you.
Having Byakuya and her in the same, like, next to each other just creates like a black hole of assholery in one part of the room.
Not really possible. We're gonna have to do a. Oh no, okay. We're just a costume, e-handbook. Okay, let's see what are the options I have to shoot.
You dressed me up in that
The
suit
good thing
after
about
I passed
Danganronpa
out.
is that even if you lose, you
Then
just
you just
restart
dragged me
from
across
that same
Hifumi
spot.
and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Okay, so I need
Then the
this.
fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I'm the culprit after all, dude.
What? Oh, wait, did I actually kill those two? Fuck, dude. Yeah, the costume can't fucking bend.
That was supposed to be some really strong drop, dude.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across it. You tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside this, there's no way they could stand up.
Yep, the costume can't bend, motherfucker. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Ah, motherfucker, slap that ass.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
If they repeat that fucking, like, scene again, kill yourself. I'm not reading this shit. Kill yourself.
Yeah, but it's a good picture.
Right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
That's what did their
I
whole
think the
plan
suit
in
was
2
designed
separate
from
cases.
the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, wait, I want to save that spray.
It's specially designed and stuffed Hero into it.
Oh, we should add that as a reaction spray in the
That's how
Discord.
they were able to fake that
This
whole
is why you don't have auto on, because you can stop on those
The
sprites.
point of it
That's
all was
whatever.
to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I love that sprite so much. She looks like a JoJo character.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose
eyes.
this is checkmate.
Her right eye is kind of fucked.
Oh, here's it go. Here's.
Does she break? Does she snap? Snap, 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 snaps.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at their face!
Yeah!
Jeez.
And the accent is gone!
Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's
What the fuck is that accent?
problem.
What is that accent? Where's she from? I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's...
Not sure what part of America that is.
Have you already forgotten?
Obviously, you know, in universe it's supposed to be she's Japanese, not European.
Yeah, yada yada.
Oh, this is important!
Wait, Yasu... Who tried to... Hey,
Right,
Fumi,
it's
who was it
basically
who
the-
attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Can you remember their name? Yasu... Hiro.
It's also only the first time we replayed this scene, so...
What do you mean? I guess
No,
like in the
this-
trial, yeah, but
Yeah.
we've seen it before.
Yeah, but this is only like the second time we've seen it, so
Well,
it's fine.
like... How the fuck would Hifumi have known it was Yasuhiro?
Hmm?
How the fuck would
Well, if Hifumi was... Well, the question is, why did he say Yasuhiro?
I mean, how would he have known it was Yasuhiro in the fucking costume?
Well, he knew that Yasuhiro was in the costume because he put Yasuhiro in the costume.
I mean, when he was dying and he was pretending to be... Wait, if she killed him, then yeah, okay, let's continue.
Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote,
And I quote.
Yasuhiro.
Her accent's breaking, like she's trying to force it.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Chi! Oh, that's not Chi, but still, sounds like Chi honestly a little bit.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Okay,
Using
Yasuhiro.
statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yes, that serves to her benefit.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Where is her? Well, I really want to know where she's from. I think she's like either middle or west coast. I don't think that's an east coast accent.
Marvin Harrington. Let's see.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
She's
Think back
Canadian
to how
American.
Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Honestly, I don't really remember, not gonna lie. Nicknames is Jax. Let's say last name? No. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Whatever.
Think back to how,
Did you
how
try
did
to go
he
for meme
refer to
option?
each of us?
No, I said for serious. I'm just like, I don't
Ah.
really remember. I think he...
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
This I did
Exactly.
catch.
I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk. You're done. You're done.
Don't talk.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no
Let
point.
it
That is
happen.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation.
Oh, is this where the e-handbook comes into play?
Whether to laugh or spit.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I love this so much!
Her voice actress just gets better.
I love this so much!
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes!
Yes,
You've
yes,
already
yes.
lost. That's why I love this statement so much.
Do I?
Her hand is huge.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
Wide open.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Now I'm very glad I did not do her fucking social link.
Why?
Because I have no want or need to ever learn more about a person like this.
She's such a bitch.
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. We're not even in doubt anymore. She just has to accept her fate.
Yeah, we just need to utterly destroy her. It's the principle of.
This was pretty obvious, but I just need to find the
Fumi was
fucking right
trying
quote.
to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Wait for it.
Celestia Ludenberg, God!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love that voice line so much.
Celestial Ludenberg, goddammit!
And since you have no way to contradict me...
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Moron!
What?
The fucking 3 cross lines? It really was trying to cuck me there.
Yeah.
Fumi was trying
Oh,
to
shit.
tell us something.
Okay.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
What?
if there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times
Celestia Ludenberg, God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Celestial Ludenberg, goddammit!
It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
I forget that they come up every single time I
He
repeat.
wanted us to know the killer's last name.
if there's one
I
person,
thought I'd managed to like clear it out before.
how many
Nope.
times
Celestia Ludenberg!
Because they're part of the dialogue.
How long do you plan to go
They're just
on
other
pretending?
people
I'm not
interjecting.
pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me...
Please, let's go!
Oh,
that's
you
wrong.
barely scraped it.
I'm a god. I've never lost a single heart in this game before.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. You have so many more other uses than that, like solving murders.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Gonna snap.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Then shed light on all your crimes.
And that'll
The Kodo actually sounds like a little bit of a badass now. What the fuck?
Yep. I feel like this is like, it gets to the point where he upgrades, I think, from an Omega male to a Beta male. I'd say this might be it. Oh my god, look at him, Fumi. He's
what
so
am I-
big! He's so fucking big!
Let's save this one for now. Oh, he hasn't swung at him yet. What is that picture?
Which one?
Hmm?
Which one?
This picture.
All the Hifumi shots in here are great. Look at him being grabbed by Robo Justice.
This is library. Found him. He got his face kicked in.
Oh,
What the fuck is that picture?
He looks so majestic there with the blood. Look at him.
What? 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 I need more fucking pictures, dude. I can't decipher what the fuck these pages are saying. I mean, I understand, but what the fuck do I want to put here, bro? Let's see. So, boom. Let's... Okay. Time is this? 1 o'clock. Okay. Fuck it, we're putting Byakuya there for now. Even though there is this picture right fucking there. So obviously it's not the right picture. I don't really know what the fuck else to put.
Hifumi with the cat ears. I love the art on all of these.
See, blood bag is not an option. Chips? Okay, we'll just go with the backpack. I don't know.
Here's exactly what happened.
Did I get it right? No, it's just no. Go
Before
for it. Plays
anything,
through.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
How thick this man is.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
That was fast.
Did they reverse them?
The killer is... you! First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Mr. Gullible?
That someone they met
That's
with...
terrifying.
Shadow Hifumi.
The
That's
murderous duo
terrifying.
intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
I don't know what
when they
Fumi's
met up with
persona
him,
would be.
I love how so much of this trial is just based on Hiro being an
drugged
idiot.
him, knocked him out, and stuffed
Remember
him
how
into
you
the
said
Robo
if
Justice
Hiro
suit.
wasn't the culprit?
Yeah, he's
must-
retarded. So he's retarded.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him. while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m.,
Look at
they moved
angry
into the
Hifumi.
murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Good boy Taka got murdered.
Imagine getting killed by Hifumi.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the
Fun
crimes.
fact, in the Danganronpa demo, Hifumi is the blackened in the first case, and Hiro is the one that gets murdered.
Next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers
Which is why it's kind of
pretended to be
funny
the
that
victims
Hiro gets
to
framed
solidify
murder
Robo
of
Justice as the
Hifumi.
suspect.
Pretty cool.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Yeah, there's no blood in that image.
I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to put. They're not gonna lie.
Maybe there's Byakuya. Bruh.
Maybe. I don't know. You never know.
Oh, or the Justice Hammer 3.
How did we Hammer 3?
That's the one that Hifumi.
Oh, yes! Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurses. This was exactly... He took a blood pack and turned the room into a crime scene, in which he himself...
There it is.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other
God,
group
look
that had
at
been
it!
out
Look at
searching
Sakura in
found
this
Taka's
art
body
style.
at the same time.
You know what would have caused this plot to fall apart?
What?
Immediately? If Kyoko had seen Fufumi's body. In the nurse's room. In the nurse's office.
Yeah, if she had investigated it, yeah.
Yeah, she would have investigated it, seen that Hifumi was alive, and this entire thing would have fucking gone up in smoke.
But Celeste is also the one who drew up the team, so she probably would have sent her off with Taka.
True.
Yep.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
She also made sure to send Byakuya to Taka, because he might have
left
also
the nurse's office.
actually
and Hifumi
investigated
once
the body.
again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
So the entire like thing, we were just being jerked around by Celeste and Hifumi. It was great.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp.
It's great
and used
watching
the
it
dolly
back,
to
knowing
move it
everything.
all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final
The
act.
dance!
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
What is this? What is this? What is happening? What?
It's a dramatic reveal.
Celeste,
And some good artwork.
sorry, you lose.
Sorry, you
Byakuya!
lose.
Checkmate! Makoto, sorry, you lose.
What is this anime intro right here? This is definitely a reference to something.
Maybe.
Most definitely. I just don't know what it references.
I still think Leon's is spinning around each other on the podium.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
He's like, come on, please be
Listen
done
to
with
you,
this.
Trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Oh, sure! You made this shit drag on. Oh, like she said, Yasuhiro is a...
Huh?
Yasuhiro is a loser's name.
Ooh. Oh. Bless.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, the one thing that I was hoping they showed, but I guess they didn't. If you'll notice, right, on the blueprints it says Robo Justice, right? Makes sense.
Give me a second.
Alright, yeah.
Oh wait, I can't. Okay.
Alright. So on the blueprints it says Robo Justice, right?
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready.
It does. You don't have to look at it. Earlier on, when we first... But the thing is, we've been calling him Robo Justice since before we found the blueprints, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the first person to call him Robo Justice.
No, it was Hifumi, who said, and I quote, his name is Robo Justice. That's what I've decided to call him just now.
Oh, I had noticed that, but I never caught on to it. I specifically was like, oh, how did he know it was called Robo Justice? But Robo Justice, I'm just like, it's probably just nothing. But I didn't actually think of it. Yeah, now that you, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Danganronpa is fucking goated with its writing.
Like it just does a bunch of subtle things. It's like you don't really notice in the.
Yeah.
In the.
It's some of them it doesn't even bring up again, like that one.
Wait, so how do you think I did?
Actually, really good.
Because I think I did pretty good this time.
Yeah, you did really good on this one. This is probably one of the cases I had the most trouble with. I figured it out, I think when I was reviewing the truth bullets before the trial.
Okay.
But yeah, I just love this case so much. Because, like, all the involvement, all the foreshadowing and everything with playing through it again, it's one of the few cases that playing through it again, you like, holy shit!
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Unless we don't vote for you.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
What if we all vote for different people?
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will
Your
you
mom.
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You're dead, Monokuma.
Oh, what happens is best.
Honestly, probably one of my favorite executions.
Better than Mondo Butter?
Mondo Butter's just a meme, but like I like my executions torture. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Ta-da! Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude is beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Although him saying your name actually helped you. So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. Oh, the worst part about this is how she got him. But we'll see. Like, it just makes you hate her so fucking much. But how did you get him to agree? I can imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know...
Seduction?
Alright, well that's a lie, because she did lie.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're... Fuck. I had to correct my fucking yours, Jesus. You're absolutely right. Get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. Oh, you scumbag.
Oh, it gets better. Or I guess I should say worse. Just
Well,
wait for
everyone is still left. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. She mean talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What?
It was his
What
comic
are you
book.
talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
That's bullshit. He knows everything that's fucking going on here.
Yeah.
That's absolute dog shit.
In other words...
If he actually didn't know what's going on, he'd pester them until he told them.
Yep. Then you're the one who stole it.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing
What
here?
the fuck?
Yes. Hifumi's room.
There's so much to unpack here.
I know, it's great.
Is that a badger?
Where?
At the right.
Right.
What
I
is
think
that?
That's a badger.
The thing that scares me the most. Oh shit! There's two things that scare me the most: is the fucking dress on his wall.
Yes.
And his pillowcase.
Of course. Alright, let's go.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Did
What?
he say Taka stole it?
are you okay with this?
It's Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
I have proof. I'd like to see it. As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. Taking you out to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it. I deleted the picture as soon as they showed it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What? I guess I don't have to, because he has that glorious voice line.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced and then... It's hard for me. Excuse me.
What?
That if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Choice.
Damnation!
Your voice is way too low.
Too low? Oh, sorry.
Literally none of that was heard. Redo all of that.
All of that?
Well, no, just that last set of lines, because that's when you got quiet.
He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. Alright, did you see this line?
That's a crime. Absolute crime.
Say
what?
Sorry.
I knew he had gotten a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah. What a fucking bitch. You see why I hate her so much?
Holy shit. Jeez, there's so much she was implying there. My good boy Taka would never do so.
No.
At least I can take solace in the fact that my good boy Taka died a good boy.
Yeah. He went to sleep like all the good little boys and girls.
All good dogs go to heaven, and Taka was the best of them. Well, all dogs go to heaven. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Fuck. It was amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I love when your mic picks up like the sounds of you like throwing shit in the trash better than your voice.
Jesus, whatever.
I am about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
So Fumi never cursed?
I don't think he has.
Most unfortunate.
He's always calling
Wait,
people
please.
Mr. Naegi. He's such a nice boy.
If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
Also, he can keep her too. I mean, at the end of the day, Fumi really was the ultimate simp. Okay.
You're way too low again.
What? What do you mean? I'm talking in a normal fucking speaking voice.
Well, I don't know what's up with your mic, but it's not picking some of that up.
Okay.
Alright, you know what we should do? Go into Streamlabs, because this works with my mic, but apparently it doesn't work with yours. Go to your Streamlabs settings.
Yes.
And hold on, let me open my Streamlabs so I see what we're doing here. Come on. Alright, a mic aux filters on the gear icon, and get rid of the noise gate. Just get rid of it.
Noise gate.
Just click the minus sign.
Hello. Does that work?
Because essentially, what that, well, yes, it has to. Essentially, what that does is it cuts off your mic if the volume is too loud, it's too low, which is negative 32 decibels, which your voice should never be that low.
Well.
Essentially, it's so that your mic doesn't pick up background noise while you're not speaking, but apparently your voice just gets that low, you know.
But what if I want the mic gate?
But yeah, now that should fix the issue, essentially. That bastard!
Completely unforgivable.
Bastard!
Yeah, Celeste is a bitch.
Yeah, the biggest
Honestly.
bitch. So let's
Can
see,
we
she
allow him to continue these barbaric acts?
stole alter ego, accused Taka of threatening her, accused Taka of sexually assaulting her and taking pictures of it to blackmail her, accused Taka of trying to murder Hifumi.
Using all of this to convince Hifumi to murder Taka, making an accomplice
Just
of a
so
murder,
that she could then kill him.
just to stab him in the back in the end.
Yep. Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I will save her!
There you go.
Actually,
Ben, would you like to join with me? Just so happens I've come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. That's it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Also, the comment I said earlier was Hifumi truly was the ultimate simp in the end.
For alter ego, not Celeste.
Yes. So I was wrong about who he was simping
But
for.
also, he just got absolutely tricked.
He got played.
He got lied to.
He got played like a fucking triangle, bro. Not even a fiddle.
That was textbook manipulation.
Textbook, she wrote the damn thing. Jeez, bro. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. I mean, look at, what is it, Pygmalion? Fucker literally created a fucking statue, gave it, asked the gods to give it life, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not too sure what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact story. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was the strange costume Hifumi's creation?
More than likely.
indeed.
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt, too.
If the ultimate fanfic creator, of
All
course.
I asked him to do was make something to hide in the face and general body size. I had no idea it'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why do you decide to make me the suspect?
Convenience. You're fucking stupid.
It's so good.
Because you're stupid.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
It really did.
What the fuck? How do I say this? How do I say this? Life must have been tough on your parents, though. You know, if she's gonna go down, she's gonna go down swinging, it seems.
I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you're explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you plan to explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming he had actually let him live. You had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part, pretended to be dead when someone showed up. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Fumi, the plan was... Well, you were all questioning about what had happened to him. I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Is Stereotypical.
I mean, straightforward when you know what the fuck the plan is, but not straightforward when from an outside perspective.
What a boring murder. I truly did a better job than these idiots.
If you say you're gonna do a better job, fucking do it.
I have, already. And it stumped even you.
Joaquin? Joaquin? Joaquin?
What?
Is there something you're not telling me?
What? No, I'm talking about the fucking Chihiro thing.
What? Oh.
Well,
I was thinking about
this
I thought you were fucking talking about real life. I'm just like, fuck, Joaquin, no, don't be a murderer, Joaquin. You had too much potential.
I'm speaking in character as
I know,
Byakuya.
I know, but I was just like, I was really.
I thought you thought I was spoiling something. Just why I was so confused.
Whatever. I just matched the light. To the level of the opponent. In fact, Ifumi ate it up. Believe that the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. I'm pretty sure that was obvious, yes? But of course. There'd have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How could human life mean so little to you?
Oh yeah, when you hear her motive, it's gonna be meme material.
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
You sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. That aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Yeah. And?
Yeah.
You little bitch!
There you go. You wanted that line again?
Obviously! No, sorry. Obviously, that was a lie. Was that British? I don't fucking know at this point.
I don't know. It's all merging together.
It is all merging together at this point. Obviously, that was a lie.
I love all the spikes in the Danganronpa 1 art style.
Hey!
Like, look at her hair.
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
Kono Celestia Ludenberg niwa yume ga.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. In the undergone war of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
It was all for that dream. What is her dream?
You'll see.
What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Live in a European castle. Is it?
It gets better. Or
a castle?
Depends on how you see it.
What the fuck am I looking at? Joaquin? She wants to lead a coven of vampire slave boys.
Yes. Just read. This is why she murdered 2 people.
Why she literally pretended to be sexually assaulted and almost raped, taken pictures of, taken advantage of, emotionally manipulated someone else, not only in regards to them, but in regards to the person they love.
murder them in cold blood after having them murder someone else for them, all for to live in a Victorian castle with vampire slave boys.
Her favorite book is probably Twilight.
50 Shades of Twilight. And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Down to glowing contact lenses, apparently.
Why does she exist? She is human scum in every sense of the word.
Why do her fans exist?
Simps!
Because they want to be those vampires.
All I can imagine is a bunch of neckbeard Hifumis like dressing up in butler suits. With slicked back hair and glowing red eyes. There has to be a fucking like fan art of a vampire boy Hifumi.
Probably.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of a decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Shut up, Thought. You're not one of the chosen. You will
Mine
always
of my
be
own
part of the
winnings, $1.7
99%.
million that have made that a dream reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dreams to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Who the fuck said she was my friend? Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck said she was my friend? I don't know about you, I never considered that bitch a fucking friend.
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing is sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. We'll just get onto our fucking murder, please. That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm?
I love how most of the murderer speeches afterwards make you feel sympathetic for them. Not Celeste.
Yeah, what do you get when you combine a gothic Lolita with a high school killing game? You get what you deserve.
All I'm saying is her execution is perfect.
Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. But just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not cared? Oh my god, why the fuck am I slowing my speech? I think I'm having an aneurysm or two. That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death.
We'll end it after the execution.
Please. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, what a choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Isn't that the queen that got killed by her people?
Yes.
Because she said, let there be cake?
Let them eat cake.
Let them eat. The people are starving? Let them eat cake!
No, it's like the people are starving because they don't have any bread. So let them eat cake.
And people were just like, yeah, this bitch gotta go. Why her of all people? So she could laud over everybody else that she has food and they're fucking starving in the streets?
Hey, you just get executed again.
True. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked like to me like a poor effort to force it. And she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. No weak fake smiles what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills,
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Yeah, she deserves whatever she's gonna get. I'm sorry. I don't care if she's scared of death. Good, she should be scared. I want her to die scared, afraid, and alone.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I guess I'll let
You
Kyoko
missed
hold
its
on to this.
punishment time.
What?
Yeah,
This
Shihido's
is-
probably in her room.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I really hope not, really. Like,
And I'll kill you again.
yes, gladly. This is the one thing we can agree on, Joaquin. We both hate Celeste.
Yes. So her death might require a little bit of explanation, but I'll give it to you once it's done.
I want to see what happens
Yeah.
after. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Well, at least she is compared to Marie Antoinette. She is in France. I wonder if we get to see her without her makeup. What? Huh? What year was this game made in?
2009-ish? Why?
Pretty good, really good graphics. Really aesthetic too. That was really fucking aesthetic.
Yeah.
That was
it's...
super aesthetic. I loved it.
Alright. So there's 3 reasons why I love that Eki.
Okay, so obviously she was in Versailles. That's
So, okay.
France.
Oh.
I'm gonna
actually,
fucking
4.
end it here.
Yep, alright, so just get out to the menu and I'll tell you. Make sure to save, please.
I would
Bryce.
rather not have to go through the entire trial again, Joaquin. Yes.
You almost did it. Okay, so number 1, aesthetically, it's probably one of the most beautiful executions in the entire game series. Second of all, very fitting, right? She wants to be, you know, she's a witch. And so she got burned like a witch, and also the whole European aesthetic, you know, Marie Antoinette, that whole thing. Don't end the stream yet, by the way.
Huh?
I want people to hear this.
Good.
Then the 4th is you know, it's, well, yeah, obviously it's very pretty. It's that whole thing. Oh yeah, the 3rd is that it's extremely painful, which is good because she deserves it. And you know, I love it when the execution is nice and painful and truly punishes someone for what they've done, because that's at the end of the day what the punishment should be. And 4th is that did you noticed when she was burning at the stake that she seemed happy, right?
Yes.
Because, you know, her death had that European aesthetic that she so longed for, and it was, you know, a very beautiful death, and that's, you know, why she.
And then
why
a
she wanted
fucking
it.
fire truck came out
That's
of
the
nowhere.
point of the fire truck. A bunch of people were like, "Why does the fire truck come in? It just makes her death less painful." But that's the thing. It ruins her perfect death. It ruins the beauty of it. It makes it ugly. And that's the final insult to her, right-ish before she dies.
That's pretty cool. You want to plug anything before we end the stream?
Well, Persona tomorrow. Still haven't made the event. I'll do that tomorrow morning. And then Trigger